Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a fantastic Monday. I hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Good morning, Barlden. Good morning, Stash. Good morning to Clive. To Clive with the one roll right off the rip. Oof. So, today we are doing HeartGold Triple Bond. It was a sub goal for my birthday stream a couple months ago. We have to do 50 seeds of this. I do not care about whether winning it or losing it or whatever. Just it's not a game that I'm particularly interested in. But the intro patch and like the early game quality of life stuff is very interesting to me. And it was a sub goal, so we're gonna do it anyways. And now we're gonna go over the rules because I've read them through the rules a few times myself, but I need a little bit of a refresher as well. And for anyone who doesn't know. Okay. Triple Bond, created by Arex. Party rules. You have 3 Pokemon in your party. What's up, Dubs? The bug catching, you're allowed to catch 3. Look at stats. And you can keep your original 3 if you don't like 3 bug ones. Okay. Thanks, Dubs. Hopefully I'm just able to get through this 50 seeds in like a day or 2. Maybe I don't make it to bug catching once. That'd be great. So it's like HeartGold Trip. It's like if you played Triple Kaizo, but it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit different. If one faints, then it runs over. You start from the beginning. You can only replace a Pokemon after Gym 4th with the bug catching contest thing. You can't scout at all for pivots. Defeat the Lance at the 4, just defeat the E4. You don't go to Kanto with this one. Any 3 mon dies, reset. Exception is bug catching. Exception is bug catching. You can die in bug catching? You're allowed to die in bug catching? It's kind of weird. I mean, are you scouting there? Why would you die in bug catching if you have a smoke ball? I thought you weren't allowed to scout at all, even in like bug catching though. So I'm a little confused by how would you die in bug catching. It comes with its own specific tracker. I've hopefully accounted for there's like more at the bottom below down here. Because you're gonna be able to see like 3 mons down here or whatever, the mons in our party. No healing outside of battle, so that's like Kaizo. Only 5 trainers. No shopping. No shopping except for Evo items from Goldenrod. You can get Evo items from Goldenrod. You're allowed to do that apparently. I'm not really probably gonna be doing many Evo runs, but they're sometimes might be forced to it. There's so many options. Dungeon rule. It's fine. Exception is radio tower. Makes sense. Beat all the trainers. Yeah. You can use held items. So this is one that's more closely to survival. I have seen in other HeartGold survival streams, HeartGold Triple Bond streams, held items are allowed. I'm assuming not all of them. Something like Focus Ash and stuff is probably still illegal. If a mod kills you, you can't pivot to it. That's weird. Again, that's really weird. So, are you allowed to scout? Do you not have a smoke ball in bug catching? Are you allowed to scout in bug catching? Because both of those seem like they were. You're not allowed to scout for pivoting, and then even if you were, you should have a smoke ball. If you aren't, but you're just like failing to flee something because you're too slow, then that also seems a bit odd that you could just like have a smoke ball. I don't know. Whatever. I guess we'll get there when we get there. Catching rules. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. You're not allowed to look at the log until your run is over, obviously. Held items. Catching rules. You can allowed to catch 1 mon each route. Yeah. Allowed to scout. Not allowed to scout. You can only catch them. Can't use headbutt pivoting. I guess that makes sense because it's probably like breaks the intros things that he has done. No running the same Pokemon. That makes sense. Kind of like doubles. Because doubles you can evolve into it. You can scout there, but you can't scout early game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is weird then. Why are you allowed to scout in mid-game, but you can't scout early game? Okay, weird. All right. Well, then I guess that makes sense that you would be able to die then. And then if a mon kills you, you can't pivot to it. That also seems weird. It's like, okay, well, if it killed me, that would make sense to, okay, it killed me. Now I have to pivot to it. That would make more sense, you know? Be like forced pivot if it kills you type thing. That would make more sense than you're not allowed to pivot to it. It's kind of weird. Move restrictions, switcheroo, aqua ring, leech seed, rest, spores, pain split. Obviously, Dark Void is banned if you have compound eyes. Okay. You can only use healing moves once per battle. This is the weird one. So you can use a draining move, or no, you can't. Wait, can't use these, but you can use something like Moonlight. Yeah. Okay, drain moves are illegal as much as you want, but you're allowed to use moves like Moonlight or something, but you can only use it once per battle. And you can only use it once per Pokemon per area. Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot to like internalize, remember. Any pure setup move can only be used once per Pokemon battle, so that's kind of like survival in E4, I guess. Charge Beam is not that same thing. And if you have simple, Swords Dance and Tail Glow are banned. Okay, seems just throwing shit at the wall. Battle items are like setup moves, so I guess it's sort of close to survival there too. TMs will not disappear for the bag after used due to a bug, but you can't use it. It's kind of like Gen 5 and a plus where it won't disappear, but you know, just remember if you've used it or not. Outside of gym leaders and required NPC projects, you're not allowed to use any extra items TMs you get. Oh, required progression NPCs. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Extra learning move. Yeah, no, move tutors obviously banned. Okay, bug catching reward. Okay. After you beat Gym 4, which is Morty, you are now allowed to replace one mon from your team. You are allowed to scout these freely. Okay, so if I just got down there, I can only you catch 3, and you can only decide on 1. But apparently, you could also just decide on none of them and just keep your team, which also kind of makes sense, I guess. If any of your Pokemon dies from scouting, you're no longer to couch that mon that killed your mon. You do not reset. Again, that seems weird, but okay. Seems like it should be the opposite. Same rule applies if you kill the mon you're trying to scout. If you kill the mon you're trying to scout, you can't pivot to it. Okay. Seems this is weird. This is honestly it feels like okay. Sure. Increase the level of a mon that evolve before you make a decision. You're allowed to increase the level of a mon that can evolve before making a decision. Oh, okay. So if it has like a friend Evo or something, you can Evo it before deciding to keep it or whatnot. Rock Smash. Reach rock once. Berry Tree is obviously illegal. The rare shiny. Who's gonna actually pivot to that lower level? And intro stuff, Reds fight. Wait, why is there a Reds fight if the end of the game is after E4? Huh? Wait, what? I thought the end of the run was after you beat Lance. Why is there a red fight? We're not gonna get there anyways. There's a bunch of quality of life stuff, so that's the stuff I'm most interested in. I've seen some of it. Or you can get the medicine from Ambrose in the lighthouse. Lixa. Oh my god, you're playing Vanilla HeartGold. If you go to the island where Chuck's gym is, there's a house there, a shop where the doctor gives you the medicine, and then you go back to the lighthouse for Ambrose. Gives you right to red. That's weird. Okay. No need to do favorites like another gens, but free for do if you do want. I'm just gonna have it on there anyways, I guess. Documentation. I'll eventually get to the start. Sorry. All right, and that's set up. All right, so yeah, I'll keep that open to remind myself. I'll probably forget rules as we go along. We'll see how it is. Okay. Also, I hate. You could tell it's not perfectly made because you can't even like set his Eric's tracker to like a folder of seeds, which is the way like I do it. I have pre-generated seeds because I'm jumping around games so much, and it's easier to keep track for me. Literally not an option in his tracker. He just didn't care about it, apparently. You have to do generate ROMs through this tracker. So instead of that, the way I have to do it is I'm gonna have to fucking file open each specific seed that happens. So I can't just like reset. Static ass wire. Yeah, that's already an immediate complaint I have about his tracker is what the fuck? You know, why are you forcing batch randomization, or you're not allowing batch randomization, whatever. You're forcing it to do through the tracker, and I don't like that. Hi, Toothless. Ooh, I liked that though. Oh, that's so much better. Wow, you get everything immediately. You don't even have to go to like when the next town too. Wow. Nest balls too. Wow, that's pretty good. So you talk to a professor, he can tell you all the rules around one mon each route setting out stage, but not allowed to catch data. Are these a lab mon? Wait, what is that? Why is there two? Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Why is there two mons here? All right. Wow, what a fucking start. Yeah, okay. So there we go. I need to fix the tracker some more. I wasn't sure how far down this was gonna go down here. How am I gonna do this? Uh, 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 uh. I, John. It just means my camera's gonna be have to cut off more or smaller, whatever. Mm, 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 mm. Stronger. Is that good? All right, good. Tiny ass camera. All right. Wow, this is actually a crazy ass Anorith. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't understand what these are. Oh, okay. Wait, is this a pivot? I'm confused. Why is there like it's for this route, but like, huh? If it's like these are the headbutt pivots, there's like four mons in this route that are pivots. I don't care about either of those. All right, so there's the item that you get in the top right normally, and then these are the three mons in the first route. Are you allowed to take these before the rival fight? I think you are. I think you're supposed to take them before the rival fight. They're here early, right? So we're gonna just take Blissey because the other two suck. and then select. All right, that's a decent Blissey. Well, the spreads are going to be a little bit you're not going to see Kaizo spreads, is what I should say. You're not going to see normal Ironmon spreads. Eric's has made it so Mons can't have wild spreads for some reason. So, yeah. Even though this Anorith is kind of crazy. No item on this part of oh, this is the north route. This is the north route. I guess we'll go Glaceon. Stupid dumb Anorith. Yeah, the more bounced. I don't know. It's a big downside for me. Bad nature, but also kind of runnable. Yeah, I agree, Dubs. I don't understand his reasoning for wanting to do that. I understand the no scouting thing came as a literal like swing the hard direction other way from after Super Kaizo, when literally the entire fucking mode is scouting and shit and pivoting, and people got so exhausted from it. So he created a game mode that's basically swung the entire other direction. There's no pivoting allowed, no scouting allowed and stuff. I don't understand the getting rid of the spread things. It's weird to me. Yeah. 2 items here. I don't like any of these either. I think I'd rather keep Anorith, to be honest. I guess if you have a friendship NPC, you could talk to the Giratina there. Okay, and then the rival fight. Okay. Where fashion sits, putting on the Ritz. Also only level 7. Standing on the ball. Ass. Yes. I was in the fence. Sunstone. I didn't get anything for that. Yeah. I don't know. Evos will look somewhat similar. I don't know. So I assume it plays like Kaizo, so you could just kind of heal whenever. What the fuck? We're floating above the grass. It's funny. Okay. Why is this guy gone? Where'd he go? Heatran. Anorith is going. Oh, no, don't swap. What if I just played the entire game and I just ran Blissey and just let it go? Let's let Blissey just win the seed like regular Kaizo. Alright, what's going on here? I suggest skipping traders from here unless you've followed all your options. Yeah, oh, actually, I do want to replace the Anorith. So I'm going to skip these traders. Oh, wait, I don't need to, like, dodge because we're floating above the fucking grass. Oh, okay, alright, so here we go. I'm going to take Gengar over Anorith, I guess. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I think you can catch it and then not keep it. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Big agree, Stash. This would improve HeartGold just so much. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I caught 2 of them. I didn't realize. Okay. That's how it worked. Okay. Well, shit. All right. The second one is illegal, I guess. This is almost like a Kaizo spread, honestly. Holy shit, actually almost is. It's got no moves though. Classic Kaizo stuff. They're gonna deposit the other Gengar. That one. Deposit the Anorith. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like my team. Is it is this illegal? Why is there Celebi here? Dark Cave illegal still? If it is, I'm just gonna say fuck you. Oh, there's a Golbat and a Pinsir. Jabroni berries. Oh, we have the silly berries on. I'm not pivoting though. I'm liking this team. Fuck it. L tag. I did it. But for the sake of looking, let's see what those other mons were. There's a professor over here now. Yeah, shards. Bring the shard guy to other games. Oh. Oh, okay, shiny stone, okay. The hidden item is still the hidden item there. He didn't like bring him out. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. Oh. There's a Vaporeon here. Okay. Charcoal. Okay, tells us the blossom there. And a person berry. All right. Well, we got our team. I'm happy with that, I guess. Why is there Celebi again? Did they just say call me cringe? Why is there Celebi in every supposed to be telling me stuff, I guess? Stunky, Intimidate. So now I could swap out and get rid of that Intimidate. Why do I have 4 mods in my party? Oh no, it's 4 mods on his party. Sorry, losing my mind. Ah. Electric Flying. Ooh, okay. I actually need to swap. Bide. Nerd. Wait, what? Oh, I used a priority move. I'm stupid. I got Aqua Jet and Bide are same prio amount. Brave Bird. Dude, if this Glaceon had fucking Magic Guard, it'd be so much better. Benetti. Bubble Beam. What mon is this? Gengar. That's a special move for Gengar. All right, now it's viable. I keep... Oh, wait. We're not floating above the grass on this route. Interesting. But yeah, look, the spread on the Blissey like looks super like kind of good, but I'm already like falling off, I guess. Go Gengar. Bubble Beam, go. Oh, never mind. Doom. We missed. Poison. Earth Power. Barrage. Wait, Barrage is 90 AC? Oh, right. He changed some moves, right? Eric's changed some moves to be slightly better. Barrage is not supposed to be 90 AC. Hi, Cat Peach. Yeah. Sub goal is sub goal. Still a pretty bad move, even though it's 90 AC. No. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The distorted emo, yeah. Bocce Rock, great show. Bellsprout. All right, off to Sprout Tower. By donating that day, but it was also for the Fire Red, and also a bunch of Wait, that day? No, no, no. This is all from my birthday from like 2 months ago. All these sub goals and stuff. I don't think you were there for that. Oh, were you there for that then? PP waster, bitch. You were? Okay. And yeah, then you were. You got a lot of gift subs. You got a lot of the gift subs.
Suits and Pajamas asked me, sing the song, I like big butts, but make it about Blissey. Oh my Krabby Patty, look at that Blissey. It's like one of those Pokemon with an egg, you know? But, you know, who understands those trainers? They only see it for its HP, okay? I mean, that Blissey. It's just so round. I like big Blissies, and I cannot lie. You other trainers can't deny. When a Mon walks in with an itty-bitty egg and a round thing in your Pokedex, you get sprung. Want to pull out your Ultra Ball. 'Cause you notice that HP's tall.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Just gonna keep playing the game. Yeah, how do I unhear that? Detect. Nope. Camouflage. Nope. All right, we're going to Faulkner. What if we actually just one seed one or something? Because we have like pretty good mons. You pay me 100 bits. What? 100 bits to suits. All right, when's your stream? All right, I can use held items, right? So like, what do I have? I don't have a fire move. I do have flare blitz, I guess. Wide lens increases the accuracy. Oh, I should be holding that on Blissey so I won't miss. Prize money, spell tag, ghost type move. I don't have any. Grass type move. I could use that for that. Yeah. Iron plate, steel type moves, electric moves, psychic moves. I don't have any of those right now. All right, sure. Tracker's broken. It won't let me go back to Blissey. Smooch him. Can we not see like the enemy mon? Oh. I don't know what's going on. Tracker's a little wonky. A little wonky. Having a hard time seeing the enemy mon. Why is Professor Oak here? What are you doing? Use the EV training items you receive from Faulkner. Wait, we get EV items if we beat Faulkner? Interesting. Alright, Fish with Molebreaker. Let's go Barrage first. Ow. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Should have swapped maybe. Let's switch. Masquerain. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Charge Beam. Hey, yo. Alright. Icicle Spear got an upgrade as well. I'm gonna go over that. Present. Nope. Keep battling. Charge Beam. C dot. Ooh. Try this. Color change. Okay. That works for me. Drought. Krungo. We missed. Easy game, chat. Easy game. Oh, God, seed 1 past Faulkner. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you would have gifted sub. Use a lemonade, though. Boop, boop, boop. Horn drill. TM is Constrict. Wow, great TM. And I got the Power Bracer. I like that for you. Power Belt. Probably don't need that at all. Power Lens, I could maybe use for Gengar, I guess. Power Band is for special defense. Probably don't need anything for that either. So he just he gives you all of them, huh? Power rates HP. Since you only have to, like, you don't have to swap in those mons. The only one I really care about is maybe building up Glaceon's physical attack, because Glaceon's a little eh. And I don't really have to use like Glaceon. Well, it has the belt on. It'll still get the boost even if it's not in the actual fight. Right, so let's throw on the Power Bracer there. Nope. Power Bracer on Glaceon. I don't think I care about anything. It's like I could do Power Lens on Gengar, but Power Anklet might be better on the Gengar. It's only 2x speed. It's a lot of HP. I guess I might as well do a little bit of power training for it. If I can get some fights done without having to like swap out of Blissey for a bit. Hi Tony. Happy Tuesday. Let's smash some rocks. Our main Pokemon that doesn't even learn Rock Smash has Rock Smash. Icicle plates. Yo, okay, we got a green shard. We got one shard at least. Choice Scarf, eh. I need you. And I miss you. Speed EV down. You get an extra like EV berry or something? Ah. Yeah. Lowers speed EVs by 25. I'm actually going to use that on Glaceon. Glaceon is like too much speed. You're old? We're all old. Except for Stink Stonk for some reason. I'm never gonna use this. Power Band, Spadef. Not gonna use that either for the seed. Power Lens I might want to use a little bit. Not pivoting, so the evolution item. Alright, let's buy some repels. The one game mode even more boring as Fire Red. Hey, the intro stuff is cool. How do I move it? There we go. What's up, Jelt? We're seed 1 and we already got to run past freaking Faulkner. Oh, I have to do the fucking egg thing. Why is that not updated in the patch to make it easier? Why do I do this crap still? We missed still? Do they have held items? I got frozen, brother. Thank you. Do the enemy traders also have held items then? Because I assume it had to have been holding something for me to miss. Because I'm holding a wide lens. So I know. You know what? Bone ring's only 99%, right? Yeah. Wow. Then I really got 1%ed. That it never took off. This game mode, or what do you mean? This game mode is played a ton still. Eruption is interesting. I could take it over Swift, I guess. Not really a special attacker on this Blissey, but it's a strong move. Orin literally mains this game. And then there's other people constantly playing it as well. Oh, you removed the TM from here? What? I like having the information. Trace. You lived? Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. 2 quick claws in a row. Cool. Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. Smooth. We missed again. You have high jump kick and did 20 damage, huh? Let's see how much this does. He missed. He missed high jump kick. I missed bone rank twice at 99% already. Okay. Jesus. Hydro cannon. I guess you don't fight 23 McGee. Their other levels all the same. This guy's 2 level 12s. No, okay, the levels are a little bit lower. So he's not gonna have a 23, but honestly, you probably still want to skip him. Because he's gonna have an incredibly high level still. Yeah. A little spooky to fight, I guess. I don't know what his actual level is, but hey, look, a pivot. Want to pivot to pidget, guys? Chardyberry. I do have him on weak to rocks. The Glaceon. Scope lens for crits. Wave incense. Remove the TM. Why did they remove the TMs, bro? Levitate? Hey, yo, what the fuck? We got levitating Luxray here, bro. He's gaming. Got a lot of defense as well. Yeesh. The tanky boy. Miracle Seed is interesting. My Giga Drains, I guess. Even though I'm not a special attacker. What moves? 20, 19, 22. Choice items. Energy powder. Another scope lens. Deoxys. If you wanna be with me, surprise to Genie. Guard spec. What? We're floating on this grass. Why are we float on some of the grasses, but not all the grasses? HP up. I'll use that, I guess. Ah, didn't change the text there, huh? Look at the screaming. PP up. Okay, interesting. Quick powder. That's an item I've never seen in my randomizers because I don't know. There's something smart one gets rid of it. I guess. I don't even know what that is. What does that do? Oh my god. Held by Ditto. Interesting. I could fight the outside guy, or I could fight. Yeah, let's fight the outside guy first, I guess. Ghosty in the rain. New move for Gengar? Oh, not yet. Almost. Alright, new move for Gengar. Acupressure's interesting. I don't have any physical attack, so would be interesting, I guess. Eh. It's not like doubles where it'd be kind of cool. Eh. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Happy Tuesday. Baby, you got the only sweetest thing in the world. Freshy, freshy, who got the only sweetest thing in the world? Elixir. Traced my shell armor. Citrusy. Discharge. Man, this Blissey is like such a good mon, but it's learning all of the special moves. It got fucking Discharge, Earth Power, Eruption, Swift, Giga Drain. But it has learned no physical moves. I'd rather Giga Drain for getting HP back. I need like Gengar to learn that, I guess. Trace. Fastball. I guess you probably want to delay rival, right? I think it makes more sense to delay the rival fight because he's gonna be pretty high level. He's not gonna be 27 ace, but he's still gonna be like equal level to me. So it's probably easier to go to Bugsy's gym first. I don't know what the levels are. But we're too close to the ad break for me to want to go into the gym. I don't want to throw the run by going to rival first. So we're gonna load up Mugen. We're gonna throw the ad break a little early, so that way the ads don't hit during the gym. All right, Toothless, you're gonna have to get up because I'm gonna get up. I know you're all comfortable. Baby, baby. Ouch. Baby, baby. All right. I want to see your message. Yusuke versus Tagoro. Vanilla ass fight. Let's go, dude. All right. I'm gonna run ads. Get your games in. I'll be right back. Thank y'all for hanging out. Gotta remember to take off the power items. Ow. I'll look at the stats here. So stat spread's okay there. Ooh, oh god damn it! I forgot it will click like that. Gotta just look at the other mods. Okay. Fucking background controller. You're watching this fight last night? Such a good arc? Hell yeah. SMH my head. We've had 3 ads for Ready or Not, 2 in a row, and I don't like. I don't know what that is. I don't see ads on Twitch. I've had Turbo for a while now. I don't know what ads they're always playing. I see people always talk about Top Dog Law, but I've never actually seen it. Hi, Lady Puns. Alright, ads are over. Going to the fight. Turbo's totally worth even with the price increase. I do it because I got sick of dealing with them fucking with ad blockers and shit. It literally annoyed me so much into paying for it to make it easier. The girl with the early lead. Yusuke transforms. Here it gun. Pretty good damage. He's only at 25%. He doesn't even need it right now. Transforms again. Oh, he's up to 50% to Goro. Oh, he missed that spirit gun. Oh, right behind him. 75% to Goro. 100%! Uh-oh. Yusuke became demon form. Close. It's actually a really close fight. As retro consoles? I mean, Yusuke takes it. Holy shit, what happened right at the end there? Congrats to the Yusuke believers. Yo, that felt incredibly like the anime. The girl with the early lead, multiple transformations back and forth, and then Yusuke takes it in the end. Yeah, Power Anklet's done pretty good. We were only at like 2x speed. We're a little over 2x speed now. That's pretty good. How's the physical attack on this? Physical attack is almost 3x now. Speed's like still really fast in this thing. Alright, well I don't want to be holding that anymore. I guess I'll give you charcoal. Actually, do I want to just keep going? I'm not going to really be using the Glaceon. Even if it's holding the Power Bracer, like it's still really fast. Decently fast. Gengar, I want to take item off though. Gotta hold for Gengar. I have Zap Plate, I guess, for Charge Beam. Why does it break like that? Can't see Blissey. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna fight the middle trainer first because he's lower level. Gliscor, a little bit of an annoying typing. 3-pack, easy. Ah, counter! Get out of here, nerd. Dude, another Rotom. Dead. All right, well there you go. I'm dead. There goes seed 1. Counter into Focus Blast. I feel like they're smart AI, huh? Everyone seemed to be very smart. I feel like everyone was smart AI in the seeds. I feel like that's probably what it is, right? Hello? Hello? Why did it crashed? It crashed trying to load up the log. Cool. Yeah, crash detected. Cool. Okay, apparently loading up a log, it just actually crashes the fucking tracker every time. Huh? That's cool. I'm so glad I'm playing this game mode. Okay, well. Oh well. I guess we're never looking at logs. Whatever. God, this is such a pain in the ass to load up a fucking seed every goddamn time, too. Counter into Focus Blast. My biggest complaint is I'm not able to just do a reset. I have to choose the freaking seed because Arex is like, people don't not generate seeds through the tracker, even though me and Blue Candy literally exist. We exist. Let us do batch randomization instead of this shit. So, literally just not allowed through that through his tracker. Another pretty good spread. Far-fetched! Are we able to, like... I'm gonna catch it just because we can, right? We're allowed to. Yo, cracked. Let's go. He's got stab return. What's Triple Bond? It's a alternate game mode created by Arex. That's you have 3 Pokemon that you're running, and if any one of them die, then the run is over. It's got some altered rule sets and stuff like that, and the coolest thing is it has like this intro patch and stuff. So you see, like, we're not running through the grass. Instead, like, you put all the Pokemon here, and we just like choose, and you're not allowed to scout. You just catch mons for pivoting. You're not allowed to scout them. So I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll catch Torterra. Do I get an Oval Stone maybe? I'll take Torterra. Just gonna be using Exploud for the lab fight anyways. Can't scout. Yep, not allowed to scout unless you make it to bug catching pivoting, which apparently you're allowed to scout if you're making it that far in the game. You want to replace one of your mons. Torterra is pretty bad. All right, let's do the rival fight. The only mon that I have good there right now is the Exploud. Leech Seed, that's not good, chat. And we're speed tied. Oh, never mind. We're crit. We crit and we're good. Yeah. We're just doing this. I don't care about like winning this game mode or whatnot. I'm just doing it for fun, just to kind of see the intro patch stuff, which I like. And because it was a sub goal. So a sub goal for my birthday stream. And we have to do 50 seeds of it. Did you catch the first Pokemon you see? No. You don't see mons on the route, so you just choose between like these mons that are here. It's just got some cool quality of life changes and whatnot. And you're allowed to use like held items and stuff, I guess. And the spreads are also like, ow, nice crit. And the spreads are more normalized. All right, I need some Pokemon here. I've got only one pretty good mon with the Exploud. Need some more pivots. So the hidden item should be here? Did I get that last time? I don't remember. These are all not very good either. Unless I get a Thunderstone. Need a Thunderstone maybe? A life tip? Is it be more homosexual? Dang it, Tony. I'll take Electrode. You can use the crumbs in your toaster as croutons. Mods! Mods, we need to ban. This Electrode's pretty good as well, but also slow. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but very slow. Choppleberry protein, interesting. Yeah, very nasty. The poo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Business trip. Is she there? Or is he trying to give me the slip? Alright, what do we got here? If we had a Water Stone, we could also take Staryu. Otherwise, I'll take Bear. How do I unread something? Yeah, straight up. And Skorupi here. Ugh. Alright, didn't get anything. So hopefully Bear is a little bit more usable than Torterra. Did that thing just... Why are they duplicating? What the fuck? Was that Celebi there the first time? Why is there like 50 Celebis on every route? What the fuck's happening? Alright. I'm gonna take Bear over Torterra. With just a towel. It's like the same fucking spread except worse. Or a little bit better, but not good. So there was no shared. The rule said no shared Pokemon, but didn't say anything about shared move. Move restrictions. Span moves, not take it as a randomization. You can still use them. You only use healing moves. There's no move restriction. So I could have Dark Pulse on both my Mons, I guess. I want to go to Sprout Tower pivoting. This one's pretty good, a little slow. This one's pretty good, a little slow. This one's pretty bad. But it's not like the worst thing, I guess. But it has no physical moves either. No, Tony. I'm not out there looking for gay versions of songs. So, no, I have not. Interesting. You don't have access to the pivots until the pivot until after you get past the trainers. No, I'm not. Gay baby jail for Tony. Shout out to Simple Flips. Pretty homophobic, and it's not homophobic. Oh shit! Oh wait, Ursaring. Oh, that was Ursaring's move. Oh, okay, Earthring. Wait, who learned fucking? Did I just fuck up? Okay, it wasn't you. I think it was Electrode, but I don't really care about Lava Plume on that, anyways. All right, Earthquake's good. Earthquake's good on the Ursaring. It might be runnable then. Attack EV down. Interesting. I want that on Explode, I guess. These are the rules. I don't know if they are. I think he's lying. He's lying. Power herb. This is interesting. So those pivots that are at the top, you're only allowed to do them at the end of the tower? Why did he put it like that? You can't even heal on wilds either, huh? Maybe Brick Break. I feel like they are all smart AI. Like they have to be. Everything, I mean, these guys are definitely smart AI, obviously. This song was in Rock Band and influenced music taste very much. Yo, same. Not really, actually, but faster. Clamp. Nope. So yeah, he put these pivots up here. Yeah, Cloister and Chatop, but you have to get through the entire tower to reach these pivots. That sucks, actually, kind of. These should be available to when they actually are usually available, because otherwise they're just not really viable. You're a bitch. No, I love Rock Band and Guitar Hero, but I already was into that music before the games came out. Brave Bird. Keep learning that move. Okay. Sprout Tower we already completed. Oh my god, can I walk up the fucking ladder? I haven't fought the outside trainers yet, but I guess I will now. I was potentially thinking about pivoting, but then Bear learned EQ. And it's like, okay, well, that's a little bit more culpable, I guess. I think I move 15, 15, 15. They all learn a move at 15. Okay, cool. Yo, 2 ghosts. Miss Magius, Frostlass, and eggs. It's resisted. Present Mist. Tuco. What about Tuco? No. How much this does? Level 4. 2 cost. Chat okay. Chat seems to be a little off today. 2 ghosts. Are you okay, Cat Peach? Please go down. Oh no, my ability. What am I gonna do? 2 seeds, 2 Faulkners. Intimidate's fine. Magnet Rise is also fine. Sacred Fire is less fine. Well. Alright, Ursa Ring. Well, shit. Miss. You know you can miss. You know you can miss, right? Crush Grip, another physical move. Endure. Toxic Spikes, wow. All moves were shit. Dead. And I can't look at the fucking log, so we go next. Bro, I hate that I have to go all the way over here every time. Next. And every time I do it, it's gonna reset the tracker to 0, so there's no way to like keep track of it. It's unfortunate. This is at least I can keep track of my seeds. This is a 3rd seed. Very easy for me. I don't have a tracker on screen because I didn't care about making an actual manual tracker for this game mode. It's basically just get through 50 seeds and I'll never play it again. So that's a mag mortar. Can we die in the lab fight maybe? It's not good, but it's better than the lantern. Spoon. Ludicolo. Got the worst nature. This is actually kind of cool. What if I just didn't get this nature, though? What if I just didn't get the worst possible nature? There you go. That's actually pretty fun. Good. I didn't mean to do this. Kind of going to the fucking thing. Those are all shit. And those are all shit. All right, rival. Wait, why do I have the wrong mono here? Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the right one. The tracker's just freaking out. Yeah, tracker's freaking out. It can't handle two of the same one. Probably just die here anyways, right? Nice. He's definitely smart AI. He's definitely made... He's just using the smart AI patch for super and put it into this game. That honestly makes it even less interesting. This game mode has so much potential and yet also so much wrong with it still. I didn't feel like you needed to put the smart AI. Will you fix thyself? Thank you. I'm like, I'm not that spread. Pikachu. Don't see a game mode would be fun. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Bakade. It makes it sort of harder in some moments, but it also just makes it boring. All right, duck. We'll take that over lantern. Yeah, like all trainers in a gym makes more sense. That's a good fucking duck too. Mag mortar. Do I want to keep the mag mortar? I want to keep the mag mortar too. I think I got my team. Not supposed to be fun. I didn't say anything about fun. There's an Espeon here. I agree with like the people who make that argument, Capuch, but I didn't actually specifically say anything about fun or not. Just kind of made it. It's just dumb. It's just like a worse experience. Like overall, like it's less. It's boring. Is what I said. It's more boring, and that's kind of what you don't want from an Ironmon game mode. Is it being boring? Boring is the different. Boring is not the antithesis of fun. That's not one-to-one connection there. It's no, it's not. Something can be boring without like, you know, something can be interesting without being fun, and something can be uninteresting but not boring, you know? I don't know. Those are like it doesn't have to be the complete opposite. It makes it more boring, is what I said, not 100% boring. A boba. Living la vida loca. Yeah, 2 physical attackers and a special attacker, huh? Nasty plot. What are you plotting? Bark, bark, bark. Get 3 attack on that? Or that 3 HP? I learn moves 12 and 10. Okay. I don't know. I'm so far I'm just finding it. I'm just like if I have one pretty good mon, there's not really a reason for me to like switch out most of the time. Only if I get to like low health, I guess. It's like the only time it even makes sense to even really consider about switching out. I mean, I guess I could switch out every time on like trainers, expecting them to send in counter coverage, but I don't know. Yeah. If I can think I can just one shot every mon though, like not really a point to switch out, right? Magwater special move? Mega Punch. Nope. 12 and 16. Oh, the Rotom forms are actually not the Gen 4 Rotoms? This is electric water? Wait, okay, I didn't even realize that the last couple times I ran into Rotom. He has them updated to their Gen 5 typings. Okay. Weird. Another interesting change, I guess. I don't know if I agree or disagree with that one, but sure. If one dies, they all die? Yes. HP up. Guess that makes I can use that on Ludicolo's got some low HP. Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Na na na. Ma 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 ma. Are we winning on seed 1? No, this is seed 3. I made it to Bugsy. I made it to Bugsy's gym on seed 1. I actually had a pretty good team. But the first trainer literally used counter and then focus blast on my Blissey, and I was just like, oh, okay. And then the second seed I made it to Faulkner. Theater dance. Theater dance. Is he just gonna spam teeter dance? This is a fucking seed. Fucking. Hey, piece of shit. Oh my god. Yep. It's all fucking smart AI, brother. Oh, there was a Milo up here, bro. Alright, new move for Duck. Oh, not yet, I guess. I guess one more. New move for Duck. Secret Power. It already has Slash, but I guess Secret Power is better than Slash. I should put him out front, huh? They're both pretty darn good. 36 attack at 12. It's still got the 3x, despite the stat spreads not being able to do that. This is my only special attacker. It's a bit slow. I'm gonna need the power anklet and moves on this. And then the tracker breaks if I fucking swap and I can't see the first one. Chansey! Fake out. This probably won't kill then, huh? Rick Room is fucking Crunjo. Into Endeavor. Cool. I'm gonna switch out to our Magmortar, because Magmortar's pretty slow anyways, so maybe this works out. Aha! You fool. Fool! What's up, Leo? We get the duck dancing emote. Piccolo. We're doing some triple bond because it was a sub goal. It's I don't know if you've seen any of this game mode, Leo, but you run 3 Pokemon. It was made by Arex. It's got some slightly altered rules and stuff. I don't really care about like winning it or whatnot, but just we have 50 seeds to complete for the sub goal, and that's what I plan on doing. You can use held items as well. Bright Powder, Splash Plate, Life Orb, Quick Powder, Splash Plate. I don't have any water moves. Dragon Fang, Dragon move, Grass move. I should be using that on you. Slightly boost the power of physical moves. Use that on you. And I guess Flinch for Magmortar, even though he's slow. Probably not going to be outspeeding things too much. Actually, Bright Powder makes more sense for Magmortar. Because he's slow anyways. Low start. Fake out. I can't fake this out. Wah! Wah! Three seeds. 3 times we made it to Faulkner. Iron defense. Intimidate. Oh! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Holy fuck, nice crit. Who has more defense? 44, 23. Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking crazy. Didn't get confused. I'm dead if this doesn't kill. I could bounce. But I don't know if I outspeed. Actually, it probably just outspeeds me. I'm dead. I think I'm just dead. It did 30. I could heal. Did 35. I live. Of course, he didn't get fucking confused. Thank you for hitting yourself. He was faster. Hit himself twice. And a bird. Great. C-Bomb is stronger right now. Because I'm holding the item, the Miracle Seed. Alright, Faulkner down again. Any TM guessers? We're 2 for 3 against him. Both times I beat him, I've had to use a Lemonade, though. It's really just kind of like the level gap that makes it difficult. And I guess because he's smart AI, I guess. I don't know. Fire Punch. Wow. That's not a move. Charge. I've gotten Constrict and Charge. Very good TMs from Faulkner so far. All right, so I don't think I need to. 43, 44. I want a Power Anklet Train Magmortar. I could Spadef Train Porygon Z, but I kind of want him out front. I don't think I need a Power Train either one of these ones, honestly. Just want speed on Magmortar. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I'll keep the power items. Defense, I don't need that one. I'll keep the other ones. Maybe I change my mind. I don't know. Life Orb, I'm not going to use that. Quick Powders, Ditto move. Dragon moves, Water moves. For some reason, I always get a Super Repel. Psychic moves. Alright, buy Repels. Nothing. Blue Shard. Blue Shard. Full Incense. Nothing. Yellow Shard. Zinc. That I actually will use on Duck. I'm gonna get some EV down items from these shards, I guess. Which ones am I gonna get here? Oranberry, Chestoberry, Wikiberry, and Defense down. And Spadef down. Both defense downs? I think I use that on any of my mons. What about this one? I get HP down. I don't think I use that either. I just kind of wanted attack or special attack down. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. New move for Magmortar. Ice Shard. This guy will not learn special moves. Uh, 18 and 19. Okay. Gloom. Bum, 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 bum. A green shard. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna cash that in right now. That should give me. I think that's gonna give me special attack down because I think I had already a red shard, right? And that gave me attack even down on a different seed. Yeah, no, that's Speed. Oh, that's speed? Oh. Yeah. I don't really want to lower speed either. Damn it! Oh well. 1, 2, 3, count ahead up on the way because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. Look so fine that sings, come on. A lame orb. Another speed EV down. What does Flame Orb do if I use that on Magmortar? Inflicts burn. Oh. Not really anything, I guess. Didn't use repel. Much to say before I let you get away. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can PB, get past the first trainer in Bugsy's gym. Wait, it's... Is that always going to be Pidgeot? Because it was Pidgeot last time. Oh, it's a fly point. Oh, okay. It's not a pivot. Okay. Fly point. You have to talk to it for a fly point. Oh, I remember. I remember reading in the rule set. Yeah, you have access to fly always via some button on the thing. I gotta look. I'm not gonna do it around the cave, but right. But you're just not supposed to fly before the rival fight because otherwise it breaks everything. You home with me. Not with another man. Yeah. All right, new move for Duck. Magic Coat. Nope. I didn't say anything about cheating. No looking. Another speed EV down. Very cool. Game doesn't like my speed. Okay, and then it does like my speed. Gives me an X speed. Attack EV down. All right, there you go. That's what I'm looking for Magmortar. There we go. Dreading. Risking. Sun. Boom, boom. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. My heart is like an open. No, I can't do it. Yes, get flinched anyways, nerd. Anything the ones who stood their ground. Wow, wow, wow. But Tommy and Gina. Black belt is for fighting type moves. Max ether. I ain't gonna live forever. I mean, it's nice and chill. Honestly, I can kind of see why like Orin is like become just a mainstreamer of this. It's incredibly fucking chill. I mean, HeartGold has a lot to do with it. Uh, I guess. I feel like I could try hard this and like really overthink and held items and swap constantly and shit like that. But honestly, it's like really, yeah, no scouting. It's like I don't have to do much thinking. I really don't have to do much thinking. I really haven't had to swap much in 3 seeds so far. I just have like one pretty good Pokemon. I only swap if like I'm low health or I'm clearing a status or intimidant or something, really. Um or yeah, like this is also a really good mon. Like just and this is also a pretty good mon when I'm beefing up the speed with my power anklet a little bit. I don't know. It's very relaxed, I guess. Yeah, it's like not stressful at all, I guess. All right, new move for Magmortar. Leaf Blade. This guy will not learn. This guy will not learn a special move, though. I'm having just as much issues learning moves, though. That's a Heatran. I do have Earth Power. See how much Fake Out is doing. Bounce. Magmar also has good defense. Oh, it was Fly. I guess I had to swap. Maybe I should have swapped again. Yeah, I do what I did last night again. Baby, you and I be better friends. Don't you think it's time we'd better bet further? Oh, yeah. Everett. I can't fake you out. Fuck. You and I have a hit it. Rough skin. I should have done secret power. I'm throwing. Think about making my move tonight. I can't pretend that you're ruling my friend when you're holding my body tight. I flinched it with secret power. That's crazy, though. At the end of the night, when I make up your mind, you'll be. God. And you know I want it. I can't wait to take you home. Thank you for not teeter dancing. All right, we tied our PB. I think it until I actually know what the rivals levels are. I still think it makes more sense to go into the gym before fighting rival because I know the rival is going to be really close level gap. But I don't know exactly what his levels are. Still think going in middle makes more sense. I just happen to get countered into Focus Blast, so I know his levels are lower. At the end of the night when I'm double crit. Hey yo. When we first met. That's a PB. C3 PB. Because I'm not like the rest. A crit again. What's happening? What do we learn moves? 23, 25. Think about making my move tonight. I can't pretend that you're only my friend when you're holding my body tight. I wonder how this double battle is. You lived? Holy shit. Fuck you. You lived in a drizzle brine. What the fuck? Like, it's just gonna have 2 or 3 months out here, huh? Let's fake out you, and I'm gonna potion. Dynamic punch miss, huge. I should not hold the, in case I need to swap into Magmort, I shouldn't be holding the Power Anklet for this fight. Let's just hold Bright Powder for him. Gulpin D's? His ace is 22. Galele? Crabhammer? Gulpin D's? Oh my god! Defensive boost? Super Potion? You'll get staticked. Oh, he went for a Prio move. Interesting. Another Gulpin? Hey, yo. Vacuum Wave. Ooh. Yo, nice. All right, I'll swap out. Let's go Ludicolo. I'm low health. Ampharos. Spore. Outspeed Spore. Grudge. Okay. Nightshade. Ooh. I can do one more. Brother. Lansatberry. Grudge. Okay. Lost my seed bombs. Luxray. That's a crit. Ugh. Alright. Magmortar. Loafer. He's gonna loaf here. He's gonna. Alright. Get your guesses in for Bugsy's TM. Seed 3 past Bugsy. You know, I had to use all 3 of my Pokemon that fight. That's interesting. I had to use all 3. I maybe could have gone Magmortar the second one. Or into that when I first swapped, but it wasn't bad. Scratch. TM89 is Heart Swap. Wow. Is are the gym TMs more likely to be shit in Triple Bond? Like, did Arex program that? Because holy fuck, I've gotten Constrict and 2 non-damaging moves so far out of 3. I'm over 3, dude. That's crazy work. All right, we still got the rival fight now, though. Let's see what his levels are. Ghost. 18. Good flinch. Starly 21. So 18, 21. And then his ace 23. 18, 21, 23. Yeah, I think it definitely makes sense to fight Bugsy before fighting Rival in this game mode. Because your stats aren't going to be ever crazy enough to just sweep him. Do you think he did anything to make the Farfetch'd game go away? Or do we still have to do the Farfetch'd game? So I goofed. Can you help me out with getting the Farfetch'd back? No, he took away the Farfetch'd game. Arex, bro. We should boycott this game mode just because of this. Unbelievable. Oh, I need to see it. So what was it? Y button? key item. Is the key item? Oh, okay, right bumper. Oh, we can see Ivies? Or Eevees? What is this yellow button? What is this? Oh, it's Eevees. Okay, I'm seeing Eevees I'm getting by pressing that on the tracker. Interesting. And then right trigger I can use to fly. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. God, again, like that is such a good quality of life thing. Having access to fly like early would make it such less of a pain in the ass instead of having to wait to get past Chuck. Thick club. That's a Marowak's item. Starfberry. Fisting. Toxic plate. All right, I'm gonna throw on the power anklet again for Mag Mortar. It's got 2x speed, but he can be a little bit faster. Energy powder. Furries. Did he take away the NPC TMs as well? Ah! You took away my ground TMs, but you didn't take away my NPC TMs, Arex. All right. We're gonna go to an ad break. When we get back, we're gonna continue Seed 3 run. We're gonna do a Mugen battle here. Hail. Tails versus. All right, I'm going ads. Get your gamers in. I'll be right back. Man, I feel like if every seed's gonna like at least make it to Faulkner, this is gonna take definitely a while. I was hoping to maybe I could bang these out in like 2 or 3 days, but every seed's gonna like go somewhere. It's gonna take definitely longer than I hope. Unless we just win on seed 3, then we don't have to play anymore. Instead of playing 50 seeds, we just play 3 seeds and we just win. Imagine, bro. Game that I'm not even trying to win, I just somehow fucking win. Any Tails believers? We would have to learn a lot better moves here. I might want to power lens train Magmortar. I'm kind of looking at his stats right now. You guys can't see. He's got 53 spot 22. It's kind of fell off because of the... I guess the defensive lowering EVs might be good to use on that. Got a lot of physical defense. Might do that. Welcome back from the ad break. Any believers in Tails? We get 1,000 points on Rouge the Bat. Any Tails believers? There we go. Also watching Ishii take down Gardenia with a really good Magmortar. Hopefully. All right, new move. Come on. Come on. Good move. Good move. Heart swap. Nope. Heart swap. She used heart swap after. Funny. Wait. Conversion 2. Poison type. Ice should kill. Nice. All right. Also, perfect timing for the song to be ending and the Gamba to be ending. Alrighty. Good luck, gamblers. Oh god, is this actually a really slow song?
What? How'd you catch up so fast?
It may not look like
Never mind.
it, but I've been training with Sonic.
Well, nice going, kid.
Hey!
Song's kind of weird.
How's this? How's this?
Better try something else.
How's this?
Yo, that's kind of a sick combo. Sick juggle. Ooh, dropped it. Damn. All of that combo was fucking blocked. Get destroyed, Tails. Drop the combo. Okay, there you go. It's got an airplane! With guns! It's cheating! Tails, bring out your mech suit. Oh. Yo, Super Tails? Using the Chaos Emeralds? Oh my god, got all of his health back. What the fuck?
Better try something else.
Bruce, you got a transformation in there, or are you gonna just lose because of that? Because you don't have a transformation. Yep. Damn.
This box.
That felt like unfortunate. Felt like Rouge probably deserved that fight, but the winner is the winner. All right. Ooh, I wanna let's put some defensive down. berries. Defense down on you. Boop. And again. Boop. Didn't seem to do much. I'll do like a couple more fights with the power anklet and then probably swap to the power lens, I guess. Muddy water. Not a special attacker. Yo, Electabuzz and Electivire on this guy. Alright. Let's switch to Power Lens for Magmortar here. I'm still happy with your spread and your spread, though. We're good. I could speed Eevee down Ludicolo a little bit. Let's do that. Doesn't really need this much speed. Why did it say the ads went off again? What? Intimidate. It's Krungo. Flinch. Fine. Lugia. Bye. I don't know if this guy will see me if it's not nighttime. Ah, he keeps taking away my TMs, bro. Give me my ground TMs. Why? Why does he hate ground TM so much? Damn it, Arex. Sunstone. Another blue shard. Max elixir. Ah. I can get max repels now, right? Yes. All right. Still some crap that I don't want. I'm not gonna ever use that now. No. All my regular repels. I still might want to power bracer train a little bit on the duck. Already have a grass thing. It's more money. Black belt or fist plate? 50 and 500, yeah. If it's used consecutively, that's kind of interesting. Anything to sell here? HP down, berry for 10, huge. All right. Buy some max repels. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Electrizer. Show me to be. Ooh. Okay. What do we learn moves? 25, 29. My loneliness is killing me, and what's stronger here? Fight. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ow! Fucking hammer arm? Holy. Yeah, they're all smart. Just, 10 million times confirm it. I've never seen them not use a smart move yet, so. Definitely sucks. Mence. Fast fuck. And I must confess, I still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hey, you wasted my fake out turn with protect. Rude. Alright, new move for Magmortar. Nightshade. My god, you just will not learn a move. You just will not learn a special move. Absolute refusal. Definitely still needs more training there. Special attack training. Flame body. Alright, good to know. Awakening. Meep. Hi, Fungi Gal. Happy Tuesday. Hey, what's up, Louie? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Sleeping? No sleeping. Unless you have to. Oh shit. The bug catching thing, interesting. He moved it into the middle of this place. It's kind of cool. Look at that. That's an entire building you placed inside of here. Birds sing. Whoa, what the fuck? You can't walk over here? What the fuck? Yo. You can't walk over here. It's an invisible building. +6 for bag border. Nice. Let's go. Ow. How's the run? All right, this is seed 3. Already passed Bugsy. First seed made it to Bugsy's gym, and then I died to counter Focus Blast. And then the second seed made it to Faulkner, and I died because I'm kind of bad mons. This seed's pretty good. This duck's pretty good, a little bit lower speed def. Ludicolo was the first mon that I was running for a little bit. This mon came with an entire fucking moveset as a physical attacker. It's pretty good too. Honestly, I could put this out front, it'd be totally fine as well, but I kind of like the fake out strat for free damage, since the level gaps are a little closer. And then we have a special attacker, Mag Mortar, that I've power anklet trained some and I'm power lens training some now. He started with earth power and he just hasn't learned a single special move since, so I'm hoping that he gets a special move here soon. It's interesting. Just need some moves, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Ludicolo is pretty cool. It's pretty tanky. Arid. That fresh feeling. Just ignore that. We got the literal worst nature ever from the first Ludicolo. Fist plate. I hate that he takes away my TMs. Yeah, I haven't learned any physical moves on this. I haven't learned any special moves on this, and obviously this doesn't learn anything. So I've actually learned nothing via level up, except for Nightshade. And the 2 TMs so far have been shit, and the 1 TM I got from the first seed was also like complete shit. It's weird. Like every single TM has been like worse than normal Kaizo, to be honest. It's been like, holy shit, did Eric's make the TMs even more likely to be shit? Because wow. Holy fuck. I've gotten Constrict was my first TM in the first seed, and then the 2 TMs in this seed were Charge and Heart Swap. I'm like, what the fuck? Da 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 da. Intimidate, bro. Baby, I'm howling for you. +5. All right, Whitney time. I'm like, why play 50 seeds? Why play 50 seeds of this when I can just win on seed 3? That makes more sense, right? I don't have to play 3 seeds of this. Dude, people like Orin has been grinding triple bond for months, and Arex triple bond, and other people have been gone off triple bond. If I actually just came in and I'm like, I'm not even trying to win this game mode, and I just win seed 3, I'd be like, okay, fucking ruined. We had to use all 3 of our mons on Bugsy though, so it did get a little spooky. Wow. The fact that they're all smart AI is the more annoying part because you can't ever like get a decent heal off. Whoop! Revenge. Big spooky. Okay, that's not good. Let's go Looty Hollow. Let's throw you in there. Yo, big butts. Dumper. For wham. Can't use wikis. Yeah. New move for Magmortar? Iron Tail. God, he will not learn a special move. This has Flame Body. What? I'm gonna swap. Let's go to the call. Easy game. Any TM guessers? I'll give you like 20 seconds. Think of the worst possible TM you could possibly get. I'm sure that's what we're gonna get. Swords Dance, Horn Drill. See? Oh, Wish. Yeah. Uh-huh. Think of the worst possible TM you could get. I've had 4 TMs, and my strongest power one has been a 10 power Constrict. Ridiculous. Unless Arex altered the move to be maybe like 15 power or some crap. $10 power in this economy? I know. Lucky. Oh. I thought you were saying the opposite. Milk. Nice. Only have 5 power moves? Damn. Deal issue. Colberberry. I have a blue shard. So I guess you have to do this fight before Ekkertique as a double battle, because you can't deposit your team, obviously. That's interesting. I assume it's still going to break as well. where it's gonna be like 2 separate trainers into one fight, so it's gonna be like, meh. We can't see the left Pokemon. Another Coldberry. Fantastic. Fury Cutter! Yeah. Okay. Geodude. They both had a Geodude. Sky Uppercut. Lemonade. Max Ether. A stick! A stick for Farfetch'd! How are we looking over here? 77 and 28. A little bit more Power Lens training, why not? Might switch to more power ankle training still as well. Full heal. Un. Mirror Coat. Also, he couldn't get flinched. Either that's inner focus or it's shield dust. Octazooka! For fuck's sake, you're going Muddy Water and Octazooka. I cannot learn a fucking physical move on this mon. I cannot learn a physical move. I can't learn any level up move at all. It's ridiculous. The 2-shot. The Kern. At least a million times. The act drop for Thunderwave. Hilarious. Third Kyogre already. I know I can kill this though. Ooh, actually maybe not. Close to level gap. I'm not going to actually. Thunderwave, there it is. Ow. Soon to be sure, but I really do believe that song. Yeah, we're gonna have it all. Farfetch. Whenever learn moves. 34, 37. Ugh. Too soon to be sure, but I really do believe that song. Yeah, we're gonna have it all. So I try so hard to keep the rhythm of a train rolling right along with the riding. Gets rough, you got to carry on. Farfetch finally got an Evo. Yeah, and the regional form. Regional forms. And it's such a good Evo, too. Like, absolutely goated Evo with Surfetch, dude. They cook so hard. All right, how are we looking here? 83 at 30, almost. A little more, a little more. Trying to get this spa up a bit more here. It was a badass. Yeah. Too soon to be sure, but I really do believe that song. That we're gonna have it all. Bird. So a consequence of him not being on 50% level curve for triple bond is these mons that are usually level 30 and guaranteed to be fully evoed. I've already seen multiple babies. That first trainer specifically obviously became a Kricketot instead of a fully evolved mon. So I did not mean to press that button. Input got eaten, bro. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Gravity. Another blue shard. Another blue shard. I've got 5 blue shards. What the fuck? Ew. I just wanna fly. Full heal. I gotta say, wait, how did I pass that guy? That was weird. It should be a pretty good level up for Magmortar here. Really, only 3. Might have maxed out his EVs here. That was a lot of mons. All right, well, yeah, it certainly looks like I did. So let's throw something else on him now. If I ever have to swap into him. What have I gotten? Anything worth it? Other than bright powder? A stick. No, I guess I just throw the bright powder on him. Intimidate. Grungo. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just want to fly. Dusclops. Is this the mon that had fucking hammer arm? Don't matter. Don't matter. Alright, we're out of here. Off to rival. When are we gonna move? 34, 37. We're just burning through the seed. Oh, I can go back for the comp trainers now, I'm sure. Oh, I also forgot to fight this person. I can also 2 blue shards as well. There's no Kanto, so no reason to hold on to them. Hands are shaking cold. Hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. Along, move along like I know you. Oh, I haven't fought the 23 guy either. I forgot that I left the 23 trainer fisherman here. Let's find out what level he is. I'm gonna guess he's 19. Oh, still level 20. Okay. So yeah, he's still a bit spooky. I think it makes sense in this game mode to probably leave him. Especially since everyone's smart AI, right? Fighting a level 20 with what do you have, like a level 22 maybe? What was our level usually there? I don't think we were even that level. I think we were like 19 or 20. Let's might as well. Let's go check the cop down here. That's a Deoxys. Flame body. Second flame body we've seen. And all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is strong. I can use fly. I should be remembering to use to fly. He's getting hard. Antidote. This guy's flame body, bitch, and he lives. If I get flame body, I'll just swap out. Should have actually done that one, but X attack. Attack Eevee down. Honestly, no. I could throw on the thing again. I've lowered his EVs. Now I should have some that I can actually power train a little bit more. Again. I think the speed is fine. Still a little bit more lens training, I guess. No, I'm no Superman. Carbos. Maybe I won't be able to. I'm gonna use that. Couldn't. I'm not gonna use on the others though. Energy root. Nice. Alright. Morty's gym. There's really not much to say. I'm just kind of, I haven't learned anything. I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over every fight here. All right. That's a little bit of an issue. Oh, never mind. We're good. Mag Mortar. This thing has really high defense. Yeah. No physical attack, though. Rude. Ring out again. Gator. +5. Nice. We got that +5 from the power lens. No. Superman. Alright. I think I'm probably now EV'd out again on Mag Mortar, so I'll just get rid of the power lens on him. What? Why does he have 3 Pokeballs behind him? What are you hiding back there, Morty? Why are the 3 floating Pokeballs there? Alright, here we go. Worm Adam. Calm Mind. Yo, you had Nido Queen and Nido King? Toxic Spike's actually potentially annoying if I have to swap out. Oh boy, that's a Rayquaza. That's his ace. Mimic. It's gonna live either way, right? So I go for a flinch. He's gonna heal this now, though. Oh no, out of heal range, huge. Barely. Why have 3 Pokemon when 1 Pokemon do job? Why 3 Pokemon when 1 Pokemon just win game? Any TM guessers? Bro, we are actually just gonna, like, get to E4 on, like, Seed 3. Horn Drill! And he's gone. He's gone. Will it actually be a damaging move? That's what we should be. Well, that's what I should be. Like, we should gamble on whether this is actually gonna be a damaging move. Because holy shit. TM30. Bug Buzz! Hey! That'd be great for Magmortar. Do you think you can learn it? Probably not. Wait, the TM... Wait, what do we get now? Wait. Oh, are these the pivoting TMs? That's what they are. Wait, let me look at this. These are the TMs that were, like, around? So he took it from, like, right outside the cave, inside Burn Tower, and by the Moo Moo Milk place, and put them here? Is that what it was? Are these the TMs for pivoting? Am I allowed to teach these to anyone, or do they have to be a pivot? Why am I not seeing anything about these TMs? Why did he place them here? Oh, but wait, Bug Buzz again? Oh, that would have been a ground TM. We would have known about it, and then Pain Split. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't want any of those, but... That's something I should ask, like, Dubs or Orin or someone. Alright. Come on, let Bug Buzz be learnable. For Magmortar. Classic. Classic! Dude cannot get a fucking move on any of my Pokemon. Who needs move when I just keep... When I don't need move to win? 34, 37 move. X speed. Hebia Berry. White Herb. Toxic Plate. Cobra Berry. I don't want to, like, bother with moving around my movesets because I haven't learned anything. Like, what's the point, bro? As we go on, we remember all the times we had together. As our times have changed from whatever, we will still be here forever. Charcoal. The downside of no mod needed to learn the HMs is there's definitely a animation delay on this. Corsola. As we go on, we remember all the times we had together. Wise Glasses. Choice Band. Wise Glasses is interesting. I think I like that better for Magmortar. Raising special power moves better than bright powder. Because bright powder is not going to work anyways. No shards. Horsey. Hi, Riona. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, game's going all right. We're just vibing and chilling. Playing a game mode. I don't really care about winning, but I don't know. It's fun anyways. Whoa, what the fuck? You can't. He removes the fucking thing from you. You have to fly. Okay. That's funny. Yo, what the fuck? Got tripped the fuck up. He's like training you, be like, hey, bro. Don't walk through here. You have fly. Wrong, remember all the times we had together. From whatever, we will still be friends forever. Oh wait, I flew to the wrong place. Aka berry. Berry juice. Big mushroom. Oh, I did not mean to fly all the way back to Newbark. I need to go to north of Goldenrod. Chicken Nuggets Day? I thought it was Taco Tuesday. You said it was Taco Tuesday. Now it's Chicken Nuggets Tuesday? Wait a minute. I'm getting mixed signals, Riona. Is Tuesday not sacred anymore? I know, right? You don't have a taco stand nearby, so you're getting chicken nuggets? Fair enough. I'm gonna be having a sandwich today. Or I could make some pizza, maybe. New move. Bind. I've still not learned a single good level up move. Tell me why. Man, you buy a lot of baguettes. I mean, they're good, but holy, you're making a lot of trips to the store to buy some baguettes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Hippo. Wait. Okay, it was a trainer battle. I wasn't sure, actually. I went to buy baguettes? Well, I always buy baguettes. It wasn't because of you. It wasn't because of you I buy baguettes. Every time I go grocery shopping, I do buy baguettes. I did not press the right move. The second time. I really should just fix my moveset. Fine. The second time I've misclicked, so. All good fun? Yeah, all good fun. You wouldn't baguette it. Baguette about it? You wouldn't baguette about it. Okay, there we go. I had to think about that. You wouldn't baguette about it, eh? Any guessers on the Gyarados shiny, chat? You'll have a while because we're going to go to an ad break before we even get to the Gyarados, so. Worry seed, no. All right. Horn drill, yep. Close. If it's horn drill, I will give chat 20 subs if the Gyarados is horn drill. I load up Geary. Watch mode. Boom! Toma. What the fuck is Toma? Who is Toma? Toma is miscellaneous. Is S tier. Don't know who this is. Let's do Toma versus Nana. Toma versus. All right, I'm gonna run ads. Get your gamers in. I'll be right back. Let's see what Toma is from. From the show Tauru Majutsu no Index. Not a fucking clue. Never heard of it. What's the anime? What's the English? The English title for this? A certain magical index. From a certain magical index. This Toma is from. Top dog law. Alright, we got tomorrow me and those idiots from your work go to bowling. Oh. We got a guest for Donphan, Arcanine. What's up, Freed? He's Nanami. Nanami's cool. It's from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm gonna pause it there. Alright. Let's get into the battle. We already listened to this one. Same song. Good luck, good luck.
The battle has begun. Fight!
Oma's just going in. Holy. Oh, he missed that hit though. Answering back, Nanami? Maybe? Almost. A little bit. Now he's trapped in the corner again. Oh, oh, got out. Oh, he gets like one hit and then Toma just answers. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh shit. Alright, Nanami just got a bunch of health back too. He got his transformation off. Transformation? Yep, he got some health back. Wait, okay, I thought he broke or something. The hell is going on? He's just got a floating girl next to him now. Alright, there's a lot more shit happening on screen now. Another girl? Okay, well. Toma takes it, I guess. Is there stuck here? Is an ending or... Oh. Okay. Toma takes it. That was back and forth. Toma had an early lead. Nanami answered back. And we took a big lead. Got Toma close to ending, and then Nanami took it, or Toma took it. Okay, there is one annoying part of the tracker. It won't show me the Max Repel icon. It wasn't an option either. Took my TM. NPC TM is still here. TM 10. D-Dance is out of the TM pool. Since you can only do it once on gym leaders anyways, it's not like setup is that good anyways, so. Especially also you're gonna be like potentially swapping out and whatnot. Rippers. Alright, Shiny Gyarados is Seadra. No one guessed Seadra. I pushed the wrong move. Forgot I moved my moveset around. Olivine. Do you think that Arex knows about the TM over here? I bet he does. Damn it! Why does he hate the ground TMs? Enigma Berry. Enigma Balls. Pidgey. Pidgey lived. That's crazy. Hi. Alright, we're gonna get 40 and 37. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Rayquaza's back. Not this time. Latias. Time to go to the typical Riona thing and go lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. We're past Morty. Morty gave us unlearnable bug buzz for Magmortar. Our first actually decent TM, unable. Never gonna get a move on this fucking any mon, and honestly, I haven't learned anything on any of the mons, so. Red Shard. Revive. And a full heal. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, attack EV down. Throw that on you. Spa EV down. I want to throw that on Duck. Yo, what's up, Cairo? Happy Tuesday, gamer. Tuesday. Isn't it? Steadfast. Intimidate, Krungo. Switch to Ludi. Luck. Entei's gonna live. Yep. Okay. Now we are going to go heal Ampy. I can triple bond. I'm on seed 3 and I'm fucking past Morty. Seed 1 made it to Bugsy. Or made it to Bugs' gym, died of the first trainer, Bugs' gym. Seed 2 made it to Faulkner, and Seed 3, I'm this far. Like, it's very, very chill. I don't know if it's supposed to be like this fucking easy. I don't know. We have got this Porygon Z that hasn't learned anything. I have this Magmortar that hasn't learned anything. I caught it with Earth Power. I guess I learned Nightshade. And I've Power Anklet trained and Power Lens trained this thing, so it's got a little bit more speed and Spa, which has helped, I guess, a little for the few times I've had to use them. And this Ludicolo was actually the first mon I had, which just had this moveset from the start, and it's a good spread. But I never have to use it, because I think the Fake Out strat, the Fake Out free damage has been, like, working. I did have to use all 3 mons in the Bugsy fight. It got a little bit spooky in the Bugsy fight. Not too bad, though. But then in the Morty fight, I didn't swap at all. The Morty fight, I just swept with ducks, so I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. Am I gonna win on seed 3? I don't fucking know. I mean, that stops me from having to play 50 seeds if I just win on seed 3, right? Yeah, 3 usable Pokemon, but I just really haven't needed to. I rarely have ever had to swap. Basically, if I get intimidated or if I get statused or low health, that's pretty much the only time I really have had to swap so far. Red Shard. But I mean, it's very chill. Another Red Shard, wow. I can see why some people enjoy it. It's not stressful. Even if you were like, you could go really sweaty and take it seriously and stuff, and like hardcore the items, swapping a bunch and whatnot. I've done a little bit, but you can just, without having to scout for pivoting, you just catch highest BST mon, hope it's good, and then just go to the next one if it's not, you know? It's really just not really been that big of a deal. Like, you don't have to think too much. Especially if I have like one really good mon that I can just like almost never have to swap. Like, I don't have to think about swapping all the time because I just have like one mon that's kind of just sweeping most of the seed. Oh, I really can just turn my brain off. Rowap. Yeah, each mon, EXP share is on by default, and you can't turn it off. Escape rope. So it makes the EV training even safer, right? So in survival, when you EV train, you only have like your one mon, right? And you reduce your speed like by half. You reduce your speed by half in order to EV train to boost up one of your other stats. So it makes the fights that you have the power item on scary. But in this, with EXP share, like I EV trained my speed and my special attack without ever really putting Magmortar in danger. He was just in the back of the party, just boosting up his stats without ever actually coming into battle. So it makes it even safer. So oh, right, I got 2 of them. Yeah, Parasong's not a threat. And you getting these EV down items have also been like cool for keep like trying to min-max the mons a little bit. I can't even attack DV down Magmortar anymore. That's crazy though. I think I've used like 5 defense EVs down and now like 5 attack EV downs on the... Did that mon change? Oh no, I never actually came over here. Did I never get the items? I did get the items. I don't remember seeing the Onyx. On the Magmortar. Are bad berries in? Yeah, bad berries are in it. See, all the bad berries are here. Rindo. Another red shard. Waterstone. X special. The big, you can also, like, use the tracker. You can see, if you press the left trigger, you can see the EVs I've gotten. Look at the EVs on this thing. Woo! Great EVs. 9 special attack EVs on this thing. I keep pushing it down with the berries. 0. That's why it won't let me use another fucking attack EV down. Look at the EVs on this fucking thing. Look how much I boosted the fucking EVs on the Magmortar. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's some power training right there, bro. I didn't even look at that. That's hilarious. I could probably boost this down then, huh? Special attack down. Oh my god, look how much it lowered it. That's crazy how much it lowered it. Once I get more attack EVs on this thing, I'll use another 2 like attack down EVs to like keep doing it, right? Why not? Can't patch the bad berries? No, it wasn't part of the randomizer for it wasn't an option. All right, what am I going to now? I'm going to going into Rocket Hideout. Oh my god! We learned a move! Holy shit! We've learned a move on Magmortar. He learned Dragon Breath. A little bit more viable now. I was afraid to ever put him in because all he had was ground. So if I threw him in there when a bird shows up, right, he just fucked. So the rule was you're only allowed to fight one. I think you're only allowed to fight. Wow, that's pretty good defense. One statue, right? I'm pretty sure that's what the rule was. Maybe I'm thinking of different. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. I guess not. I must be thinking of super. I think I'm thinking of super. Super, you're only allowed to fight the statues once. All right, well, let me fight the other trainers. I now know what I need to do for the statues. Follow me? Follow me? Ocean. I'm at 2. Chopeberry. Hey, what's up, Scratic? Glad your Starmie is still alive. And Emeralds, Coolmon. Alright, turn the statues back on. Move set for the whole run? Yep. I know that mood. I literally just finally learned to move in this Magmortar. But yeah, a stoner, you can kind of expect that to happen, right? Okay. I know. I can do one more statue with Porygon up front. Gym teams have been useless. Classic. The classic. Same here. I don't one-shot Arbok. Should with Earth Power. I'm gonna mark this high defense. The only mon I don't know. Okay. All right. Full clear first part. Healed by Lance and continue. Rowap. Download these nuts. Ganlon. That's the Dialga. Okay. Garbage items. Nice crit. Oh, right, there's no TM. Freaking removes them. How close am I level up? Nowhere close. All right, we'll fight this guy now. Intimidate is Krungo. I'm gonna swap out the Ludi. This thing is Flame Body. Ugh. I'm holding a Miracle Seed, which makes Seed Bomb stronger and it's non-contact. Easy. Cat. Ooh. Ponyta lives. Interesting. Yes. The takeover. 39. 39. 39. All right, tag team fight. A little spooky here. Ludicolo is fucking terrifying. We know this thing. Also, hold on. We gotta take a screenshot to send to Sen. What the fuck? Ludicolo and Lotad? Hey yo, what the fuck? What you say? That it's so fun. Say, that is just what we need. You decided this. That it's well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, because it is. What you say? Oh, wait. What the fuck? That's a scary one. I'm getting outsped by the level 52. Yo, Lance's one is still level 52, even though we're low level. It's funny. He basically just dominates this fight. Lance has got a 52, everyone else is like level 30s. Silly. What the fuck? Lantern? What the fuck? I guess we had this mon. This was a literal lab mon. That's crazy. He is the champ. Champ! What the fuck? This also level 23. Surely. Okay, let's kill something. That is the first one. Oh my god, he has Anchor Point. Holy shit, I crit him. Ah! Level 35. Because you don't notice at all. We laugh and know people fall. But what would you expect with the conscience so small? Heavy metal and mullets is how we were raised. I don't wanna waste my time. Become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line. Become another victim of my fall. Ooh. Water spout in the rain, huh? Don't count on me to let you know when. Don't count on me. I'll do it again. Don't count on me. Is the point I'm missing? Don't count on me. Cause I'm not listening. Alright. Scared to reboot core. I think it should be fine. Because of the way this works. Okay. Alright. Should be Wednesday now. Okay, good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, alright, that's a little spooky. Alright. Sweet kiss. No. 45, 43, next level up moves. Back streets, back. All right. Oh my God, we're back again. Brother, sister, everybody say. Gotta bring the flavor, show you how. Got a question for you, better answer now. Let's just save it and swap it back now. Yeah, rock your bar. Yeah. All right, we're gonna fight Yusin, and then it's time for the gym gauntlet. Easy. In we go. Shedinja. First shed. Got the coverage for you, gamer. There was a roll there. Ooh, stab psychic. Ugh. Okay, a little bit of a weird spot going into the fight here. I'm probably gonna have to swap out here. So much fake out does. Now it's a range if he didn't have the Oranberry on. Okay, got the range. I'm gonna swap out because I'm low health here. Let's go to Mag Mortar. Grungo. Super Fang. Super Fang on Delcatty, huh? That's the ace that came out second too. 4138. I'm gonna swap over to Ludicolo. Nice. Holy fucking crit, bro. I live a non-crit. Oh, he uses a hyper. Okay. Right. I live a non-crit. I live a crit, apparently, too. On 1 HP because of a roll. What the fuck? We're dead. Another crit. Dude, he crit. Crit, and crit, and crit, and crit, and crit, and crit again. We're dead. What are these level gaps? Did I forget anything in the overworld? Why the fuck is this level gap crazy? We're at 3 levels gaps and his ace is 40 and we're 41? The only trainers I didn't fight in the overworld were 3 double battles and then the 3 girls south of Goldenrod. Like that would maybe get me 1 level. He crit 3 fucking times, bro. What a piece of shit. Wow. And I can't look at the log because the log fucking breaks the tracker for some reason. Aw, man. I was hoping that I just win and then I don't have to fucking play this anymore, but... Alright, let's see. I have the text log, though. That's far enough into the seat. I wanna see. I'll read it out to you guys. Duck had no other ability. Was gonna get judgment from its last level up move, so nothing. 01 was toxic from Chuck, so that's worthless. 26 is from Jasmine. Whatever it was. Let's see, 26. Who can learn it? Was Ominous Wind, which we can check if Magmortar can learn that. And then TM 07 was Aeroblast, which again it might be good for Magmortar. And then for Claire. 59 is Claire. 59 was no one this fucking seed can learn it. Flash. 59 was Flash. All right, so this was final moveset for Duck. Wait, he didn't have my heart scale moves, right? Oh, I had Needle Arm and Zen Headbutt from heart scale. Oh, so he gives every mon a ton of heart scale / evo moves. Okay. So Needle Arm, Zen, Headbutt, and Close Combat were all heart scalable moves for Porygon Z. So I would have kept Bite. I would have kept I guess I would drop Fake Out then, huh, for coverage? Or I could just not take Needle Arm and keep Fake Out. I think the Fake Out strat was really strong. All right, Magmortar. Magmortar had nothing on heart scale. Was gonna learn Thunder Shock at 43, which is, I guess, special. Not that good. Couldn't learn... It could learn Aeroblast, so we're gonna get Aeroblast from Price. And 26... Oh, it's 23. It's 23, not 26. Oh, okay, 23. 23 is Power Gem. Wow, Power Gem. Wow, Power Gem Aeroblast on this Magmortar. Would have been really good. Ludicolo. Does he give him heart scale moves too? No heart scale moves for Ludicolo. So Duck was gonna get, I guess, Zen Headbutt from heart scale over Shadow Ball, and then I probably keep the rest of it. And then Magmortar was gonna get Aeroblast and Power Gem. That's crazy, the level gaps, though. Now that I know that the level gaps are like that, though, holy... I guess I want to fight every single overworld trainer I possibly can before Gym Gauntlet. Aaron's the man. Seed 4. I'd be okay if we died in lab a little bit, maybe. Could we die in the lab a little bit? It's a lot harder to die in lab though, because you have like you have like 4 mons to choose from for the lab fight. Like how do you lose possibly? Oh no. Don't tell me Ishi's mon died. Oh no, just beat Fantina? Oh no, hold on, I need to see. Beat Fantina and Rival and then wait. Beat Fantina and Rival and then stopped. Oh, wait, nope, not didn't. Kept going a little bit. Did she die? Okay, Ishi's Magmor's still alive. Good, 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 good. All right, that scared me. It was a weird place to stop, but all right. We're gonna get a Staraptor. Ooh, maybe if I get his Duskstone, I guess. What the fuck? This thing is almost crazy if it didn't have Sandstream. This would be like the most runnable Mischievous I've ever seen. We don't even have the shittiest nature possible. It's even worse. I'll just keep it. Fist plate. I don't want any of those. If I get a Firestone. Let me see if I get a Firestone. Energy Root. I don't want any of those either. There's one more item check after the Rival. I should wait to see if I get that. The Firestone before. Before taking the other thing. What happened? Apparently, the level gap, as soon as you reach the gym gauntlet, is fucking crazy. We're like level 41, and Chuck's mons are level 38 and 40. So, and also he crit me 3 times in a row. He Leech Life crit me, so I had to swap out a Ludicolo, and then Licky Licky, which was his ace, that was a 41 versus his 40. He Spatial Rend crit me. So like, come on, bro. Crit, crit, crit. Unbelievable. Dark type? You fool. My ability. Surprised I won that. I hit both of those. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I left too many trainers on the overworld. Just I left 3 double battles, and I left the 3 sisters that are south of Goldenrod. So like, I would have had 6 more fights of training if I wanted, but maybe that gets me 1 level. So it's still gonna be like a horribly close level. I did not realize it was gonna end up being that close of a level gap at that point. The Berry is. Bleh. There is still more item checks, I guess. I'm gonna wait to take Glalie until I get all the items. Huh? Tracker breaks. I don't have 3 mons in my party. Do I have to take a 3rd mon then? Nah, we're gonna do this fight with 2 mons. Surely. Yeah, easy game. Soothe Bell. If we get a Firestone, there's also a Vulpix here, but there's also a Growlithe, so I'm just gonna take Penguin. I'm just gonna take Penguin. It's a man's. The Dumper here. I'll take Dumper over. Actually, I'm gonna wait because I might get a Dust Stone still. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna look at it yet until I get the item checks. Full Restore. Look over a Firestone or a Duskstone. Now I'm a believer, not a trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm in love, ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Rocks are cringe. Oh, he didn't call me cringe because rocks are cringe. And then another rock. All right, didn't get a Dust Stone. All right, so Slowbro going over Mischievous. It's horrible. It's got Sketch, though. I don't think anything saves it, though. Like, you technically allowed to Tail Glow if I wanted to Sketch Scout. I mean, you can't. How do you Sketch Scout? You can't Sketch Scout, really, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess you technically could. I don't know. Is that allowed? You can't Scout for pivoting, but can you Sketch Scout? And it's pretty bad. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take Licky Licky over Slowbro. Ugh, puke. Is that Stunky or is that Skuntank? I guess I could check. Okay, it's Stunky. I guess I'm taking Lantern. Take this over Licky Licky. Wow, of course, dude. Of course it's amazing. This is the best spread. I fucking hate Lantern. It's the best fucking spread. I still have a Glalie I'm gonna go back and catch. What am I holding? Chokeberry, right. Because I don't like this Empoleon. If it had a better... I mean, no, it's just bad. It's just bad. Even without the nature, it's still going to be really slow and low defenses. Oop. Alright. Taking this over Empoleon. Ugh. Awful. Alright, well, I'm going to Sprout Tower. You can't, unfortunately, do the Sprout Tower pivot until you get to the top floor, which is really weird, but... Fuck it. My best mon is this fucking Lantern. I don't care if run dies. Ground type. Damn it. Yo, Frozen? Yo, now we're confused. Hit myself. Hit myself. Nice. Finally, we died earlier. We're gonna get a Blaziken. Oh shit. I gotta trust the lax, man. Alright, we have to go to an ad break. Gonna do a Mugen battle. Picture this, we were both butt naked. Delve. What is that? That is from Seven Deadly Sins. Don't know any of these characters. Alright, I'm gonna run ads. Get your games in. I'll be right back. It is Seven Deadly Sins versus Fate Grand Order. Any believers in Lancer from Fate? Ads are almost over. Oaktown, and I'm known as such. And this is the beat that you can't touch. All right, let's go in. Never seen either one of these fighters, so let's see how it goes.
The battle has begun. Fight!
Early lead for Zeldris. Alright, Lancer getting kind of rocked here. Hasn't had a chance to do anything yet. Dude can't move, bro. He's stuck in stun lock. Oh, here he goes. Finally gets a chance to move. Let's see what he does with it. Yo, he kept that combo going somehow? Ooh, it looked like that animation took too long. Alright, finally he's answering back. Did he just take the lead? Wow, took the lead that quickly. It looks like Zeldris catches that, which is crazy. Alright, Zeldris got some health back. I guess a transformation. Lancer, get down from there. Lancer got some health back with the transformation, but still far behind here. This move just doesn't seem to work. It hit him that time, I guess. It wasn't that much damage. And boom. Eldris takes it. Eldris takes it. Man. Out of you. Like rolling. Catch this beat. Now it's rolling. Hold on. Like that. Like that. Pretty good. No moves. I don't want any of these. Is that a Persian? Oh no, it's a Lanoon. I don't really want any of those either. Yo, Snorlax? We could catch a different nature, I guess. Different ability. Charts. Legit. Either work hard, I might as well quit. I like the plus speed, I don't like the minus attack. That one's worse. We could... Oh, God. It won't show me. Much better, but okay. You know what? I guess we could try it. We pivoted to it anyways, right? TM78. I don't think you can take TMs. Just for a minute. Let's all do the bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Can't touch this. Oh, right. We're fighting Dusknoir. Alright, well, we died. Holy, we died in the lab fight. First time. Whoa. There's like nothing good there. It was crazy. The chicken was pretty good, but had no moves. Whoa. Whoa. There's an Aggron. Ugh. Are we fighting Silcoon too? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. These pivots are terrible. I got really, really lucky with pivots on the first few seeds. My god. Or at least the first and third seed. Awful. You got a Reaper Cloth maybe? Okay, Zammers is something. The tracker thinks it has Flame Body and Flare Blitz from the other seed. Last saw it 2029. Oh god, they're all terrible. Oops, I did not mean to do this. He's a little bit of old school for you. Goes a little something like this. The popular one with the rising star. So that's when I had this bright idea. Throw the party of the month, not a party of the year. We're dying in lab. Holy. Maybe it won't take 10 years to get through these. Seed 6. Maybe it won't take a million years to get through all this. We died. Yeah, so learning triple bond is interesting, spoopy. Apparently when you get to the gym gauntlet, the level gap goes from like normal to whoop. We're level 41 and Chuck's Mons were level 38 and his ace was 40. So we're like a 1 level gap on Chuck. I'm like, huh? What the fuck? And he got 3 crits in a row, which killed me. Yeah, so it kind of actually accentuates a lot of the issues people might have with HeartGold. It fixes the early game stuff, obviously, because people hate the early game of HeartGold. But man, it not being a 50% level boost level curve really fucks up the levels for fucks up the levels on the game from there on. Super Luck Chuck. It was 2 different mons. So I was at like mid health going into the Chuck fight on Porygon Z. So I got through like 1 mon, and then I swapped out to Ludicolo, or actually I swapped out to Magmortar, and a Delcatty lived and then super fanged me. I was like, okay, now Magmortar's at half health. All right, I swap out to Ludicolo, and Tauros outsped, crit me with Leech Life, and got me down to like just under half health. And then he lived again, and he crit me again. I got me down to 1 HP on Ludicolo. I killed him though, and then I swap out, and then his Licky Ace at a 1 level gap lived Secret Power, and then crit me with the Spatial Rend. So crit Leech Life, different Pokemon, crit Spatial Rend. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Lord Helix coming here to play, dude. Too bad Sapsipper doesn't exist in this gen. I thought you couldn't get these spreads. Calcium. I'm keeping this thing, so fuck it, yeah. Do it. Do it to it. Blastoise, what do you got? Very bad. Ambipom. Even if it doesn't have this nature, it's not very good. I wouldn't keep it. Max potion. These are all bad. Alright, and my only good mon is Omastar. And then we died in lab fight 2 times in a row. Seed 4 and 5, we died in lab. Like, holy, it can happen. Poison gas miss. Oh, that's a Raikou. With stab, super effective shockwave, and he crit. Alright, maybe it won't take us forever. Let's go, baby. Maybe we can clear these out in 2 or 3 days. We keep dying immediately, that would be nice. We have another duck coming. Yeah, it's terrible. Get to know Chuck's TM, I guess. Chuck's TM is gonna be Heal Bell. Nice. Banette, I guess. Horrible as well. I could get a Leaf Stone or a Dawn Stone or a Water Stone. No. Swalot, I guess. What's up, Leaky Cart? This is gonna go over Banette. Tina. Who's Tina? Hit on top? Hit him on top? Giratina. Oh, I see, I see. This is pretty good. Fuck that nature, though. Ain't taking this nature. Fuck you. Yeah. I'll just try and run this past the rival fight. Legal Surf. Are you Leaky Cart? Betcha. I'll be there. Glad to hear. Yeah, the Giratina is a friendship NPC, so if we had a mon that you wanted to like Evo via friendship, you could use that to max out the friendship. Thunderbolt. You already have... Oh, Moonlight's actually legal. For 1 turn per fight. Counter. Then everyone else gets around. This Swalot's really good. Migraine worsened by allergies? That sucks to hear. Yeah, snow gone, but allergies are here. I don't like this Porygon or this Hitmontop, so I don't care about anything else here. So I'm gonna go Crobat. Crobat's gonna go over Hitmontop. Pretty good, but and fuck this nature. I don't know why it keeps doing these shitty ass natures every time. Like Hitmon. Unfortunately, its spread is bad, and its BST is bad. Second favorite mon. There you go. TM51. That's yeah, that's Faulkner's TM. All right, we get to know Faulkner's TM. Mist and Heal Bell. All right, we're gonna have two dead TMs, bro. Shiny Stone is not one. I need a Leaf Stone, I need a Dawn Stone, or I need a Water Stone from the mons on the previous route that I could catch an Evo. Yo. Quagsire and Wooper. Chilamberry, Ether. Don't want any of those. Pearl. Togekiss is a good mon. Big agree there. I like it a lot better when it became fairy type. Rippers. And I don't know why, but she's changed my life. Look at her, she looks at me, she's got me thinking about it constantly. Huntail. Alright, we didn't get any of those things, so we got Huntail here. What do we have on this route? Leafeon, Swampert, or Politoed. I can't scout. Let's see if they have any bad abilities or good abilities. Alright, we don't know here. No, none of them had any abilities that showed up. Ooh, can't scout them. Oh, can't scout them. All right, you're a stoner, so you're probably worse. You're a grass type, you're probably worse, but you also have 4 times weakness over here. I also have a low BST Swalot. That's my typings. I've got a Mon weak to ground, and I've got a Mon weak to electric. But I also have a... Okay. And rocks and ice. I think Swampert makes the most sense to take as a complementary. Because both my other mons resist grass. Can't scout. Alright, this is going over Porygon Z. Ganlonberry. You know what? Doable. I can power train this. I can power train this and make us work. I can power anklet and power belt train this. And this has got 3 good moves. Hell yeah. Alright, I got a team. 30 spa, but Surf and Aeroblast, 21 spa. I'm gonna put... I think Crobat's my best mon right now. Would you look at her? She looks at me. She's got me thinking about it constantly, but she don't know how I feel. Carries on without a doubt. I wonder if she's figured out I'm crazy for this girl. +5. When do we learn moves? 9, 10, and 9. Okay. Alright, new move. Gyro Ball, no. Swampert, new move. No, Swallow, new move. Aura Sphere, wow. Holy, what the fuck? Moonlight is legal for 1 turn, so I guess it's worth keeping that for now. We were meant to live for so much more. Somewhere we live inside. Megan. Peck. Somewhere we live inside. Somewhere we live inside. Thirteen, 15, 14. 13, 14, and 15 we learn moves. Ah, pretty fast, boy. Ah. Why that slow? Yeah. Was a Ludicolo here again? Dubious Disc. Follow Sandslash. We were meant to live. Kudabara. Facial Rend. Alright, new move on Crobat. Zen Headbutt is physical. Better than Ice Ball, I guess. We're gonna press Ice Ball. %20 skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Have anything I want to hold? I don't think so yet. I don't have a grass move. I do have an electric move on Swalot. Don't have a rock move. Don't have a dark move. Really got okay. Magmortar. Bulba. Alright, new move on someone. Swalot. Covet. Nope. Vespiquen. Herblot. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you were what the fuck? Holding a berry for that. Psycho Boost. Honestly, better than Aeroblast on this one. I'm gonna swap back to Swalot in case he has a grass move come out right now. All right. We're done. 17, 16, 17, 17. All right. TM is Mist. Oh, we already knew Mist. We already knew it. We know his TM and we know Chuck's TM if we make it there. Although if we got to Chuck's TM, it would be a PB, so. All right, Dubious Disc I can sell. Pearl I can sell. Grippers I can sell. Shiny Stones I can sell. I can sell Magnet. All right, buy some repels. I have not grabbed this item yet in the first 2 seeds that got past here. I completely forgot about it because I'm not used to having Rock Smash be that way. All right, so what do I want to hold for power items here? I want the power anklet on you for a little bit. I also want the power anklet on him. But I can also use the power belt a little bit as well on Swampert. And I'll just leave Swallout out front for now. Swallout, I would also maybe like to do some speed training. But I don't want it to be slow for these fights. So right now we'll keep it like that. Hello Shard. Energy Root. Max Ether. Another Max Ether. Trace Helix. Iron. Ooh, I'm gonna just use that. How are we looking right now? Yeah, I definitely want some speed EVs on this guy. Yeah, I've not gotten speed EVs at all. That's why they're all fucking slow as shit. Gotten horrible fucking speed EV mons to fight. All right, we got a new move on someone. Superpower is a physical move. I'll take it over that. It's not a great one. Something. Pressable, I guess. Just for one thing. If I sorted it out. If I knew all about this one thing. Wouldn't that be something? Light clay. Horrible items. Ghastly. New move for Crobat. Nasty plot. Interesting. Okay. You can only set up once. New move. Self-destruct. Oh boy. Yeah, so this fisherman's mon is level 20 and we're 17, so yeah, it's definitely not worth fighting him. You save him for later. Didn't mean to actually run into him. It's not good. Bro, can we stop? 2 typings that I can't fucking... Stop! 2 mons I can't fucking hit. Once I'm done power training, I got the muscle band, which is good for Swampert. Still got some training to do on this, though, a little bit more. Plus 3 defense. Plus 3 speed. Hit on Lee, hit on Chen, hit on top. Are you, like... you have something wrong with your keyboard where it's your M is broken? Leaky cart? Or is there some type of joke I'm not understanding? Red shard. You did it on purpose? Okay. At least your keyboard's not broken. That's nice. Your stim? Stimming. Ah! Water absorb? What do you mean, water absorb? Why was... That was Kurt. That was this guy. It's a guy, Kurt, and I think his vanilla text, he's like... He's screaming loud about like Team Rocket and stuff. But in Iron Man, they altered his text to just scream. I don't know why, but... You can use Surf. Yep. All the HMs are part of the pool. Well, that's not good. Alright, well... Let's swap to Crobat for a little bit then. I can put the Power Anklet on... Swalot for now and then. Love Surf. Why don't you marry Surf? I don't have anything to hold. Marry this dumpy. Zinc. Nah. Almost done power training defense on Swampert as well. One more level. I need to get some power bracer training on him now. I also want some anklet training, but I also need some power bracer training. Make sure his attack's not going to fall completely off here. Third shiny stone already somehow. Tearing up my heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. I got a little bit of speed. Oh yeah, 107 speed EVs already trained on this fucking guy. The spa EVs would be nice eventually. I haven't done any. I got 126 defense EVs trained on him. Just starting at some speed EVs here. Serenade? No. I will not. Weird to power train in the gym, but I kind of feel like I need to for all of them still. As long as Crobat doesn't need to be swapped out, then it's good, you know? Electric water. Ugh. Bad typing. This is still 75 power. Maybe could have nasty plotted. Yeah. Oh boy. No miss. +5 attack. New move. Lovely kiss. No. Okay. Sort of low health here. Throw Swallow out front now. Give you the power anklet back. I want more speed on this guy. He's like becoming a sweeper. I could like spa, but he already has enough spa. This is a little spooky. I'm going to this fight while holding the power bracer, so Swampert's really slow here. Surf hits both Mons. Hits my own Mon. Ooh, Surf hits my own Mon. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yo, Blizzard miss? Blizzard double miss. That's really funny, actually. Alright, now I have to remove the power items because, well, I don't want to be holding those and then be really slow for Bugsy. What can I hold instead? Do I have any... what's your nature? Fidwam? Okay, you can use this. Throw that on you. Alright, Bugsy. We're 1-0 versus him. We died earlier in his gym. Surf. Power trick. Okay. It's really fortunately tanky. Outrage. Okay, he's trapped in there. We're gonna have to swap out. Let's throw on Swampert. Not gonna throw out a Grassmon right now. This is bad typing for me though. Safeguard. Rock climb. Gonna heal this. Nice, much better range there. Flail. Nope. I am gonna swap because he's very likely to send out a grass move right now. I'll swap back to Swampert. Poison powder. Okay. All right, 2-0 versus Bugsy. Ominous Wind. Okay. I have 2 special attackers, if either can learn it. Swalot can learn it. I just not seeing the good value from Moonlight. Technically, you're allowed to press it once per fight, but I mean, in order to use it, you still get hit again. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. I think just having the coverage is better. All right. How we look on the EVs? I want some more attack EVs and speed EVs on this guy. And I want some more spa EVs on this guy. So I'm gonna put the power anklet on Swampert. How's his attack looking right now? His attack's okay. We can do a little bit more later. I want to get him some speed here. Alright, put the anklet on Swampert. I'm gonna put the anklet. Oh no, I already put the anklet on Swampert. I guess I'll put the I could train Swalot then. Yeah, I could put the power lens on Swalot. And then put Crobat out front. Alright, we gotta move it 27, 25, 23. Alright, 23, 25, and 27 we get moves. Alright. Oh, we still have the rival. Oh shit, I forgot about the rival. Well, I'm gonna nasty pot and hopefully I can sweep. That's me. Holy shit, that miss. Oh my god, it's holding a fucking bright powder? Jesus Christ. All right. Accidentally got EV training on the rival because I forgot that I don't do the rival before Bugsy's gym in this. Never punished. Oh, he altered the PP of the move. Nasty Pot only has 3 PP. I was like, what's going on with that? Wise Glasses is good for when I'm done power training. Lava Cookie. Ether. That's weird because, like, you okay. That's interesting. Covet. And Moonlight was also 3 PP. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Start. Get it. Let's get it started. +4 speed, huge. +6 spa for Swalot. Let's go. Iron defense, no. Lemon. Lots of triple bonds so far. It's well, I had a run already get to Chuck on seed 3. This is seed 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 6. No, seed 8. Seed 8. I thought it was really, really chill. And then I got to Chuck, and our level gap was... and I'm like, what the fuck? We were level 41, and his team was 38, and his ace was 40. And I died because he crit me 3 times in a row. So I was like, oh, well, I had a really cool team, but then the level gap was incredibly close. So it was really, really chill up until then. It is very, very chill, I guess. Don't have to do like thinking with pivoting and whatnot. I've had mostly just that team was like, I don't know, like they were all good mons, but I had a fake out secret power strategy where I got like free damage on like every fight with the Porygon Z. That was kind of just sweeping most of the game. Is that intentional? It's just because I don't know if it's an. And he put the experience curve on us at that point for a reason, I guess. I don't know. It might be harder to map out because the experience gets split between 3 mons, so it's not like you can just do 50%. But it's definitely got to be intentional. But I don't know if there's a way to make it better because your experience gets split 3 ways, and there's only so many trainers you can fight. For your place or my place, well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Wait, did I not actually... Oh, wait, the max repels were already had some in my bag. I can sell that metal coat. Already have a thing for it. So yeah, this Crobat's pretty good. I've done some speed training on it. I only got to do a teeny bit of special attack training on it. It's pretty good. I want to do more speed training on it, but I'm currently speed training the Swampert. I've done some defensive training and I've done some attack training. I want to get the speed to be decent, a little bit better here. And then the Swalot, it's also like really good for a Swalot. The moves are crazy on this thing. I'm doing some power lens training on it right now. I've done some speed training on it as well. I had a mag mortar that we were looking at the EV training, some point in mid game, and you keep getting like attack. You keep getting berries that can like lower the other stats too. I had 0 on attack. I had 4 on defense. I had 200 plus on spa. I had like 30 in SpDef, and I had 200 plus on speed. I had been EV training the fuck out of that mag mortar. It was interesting. I think you want to do this dungeon first in this game mode. Butterfree and Mothim, huh? That worked out. What's up, Waltz? Happy Tuesday. How you doing, gamer? +5 speed for Swampert, huge. And +6 spa for Swalot, very good. Still +3 attack. It's unfortunate. E4 later? I'm trying to remember. It's been a few days since you streamed. What mod do you have? I can't remember. Why is it? You did offline seed? Oh my god, these Discord streamers and these offline streamers. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. You get a Heatran at Victory Road right now. Okay, and then I never would have seen it. Also, you got a Heatran. Is it levitating? Because, like, holy shit. A Heatran? It's not levitate. Oh boy. Good luck, gamer. Bubble! Posture has been scary. Oh, do you have ground type move too? Oh man. All right. I'm at 50. I need a little bit more speed on this guy so that it doesn't fall off. 1 or 2 more levels for Swampert on EV training speed. Then I should be done with speed on that thing. Boobale. Pashowberry. None of my mons are weak to water. X defend. Please. Macargo. Don't mind if I do. Macargo vroom. Lissy. That's a lot of experience. Monkey. Bro, it's tripping me out that this building they put here is actually like really, really large, but it's got like invisible walls and shit. So you can't actually go over there. Plotting his nastiness. I would never. Another +3 speed on Swampert. Good. So now it's 2 over 2x. Swalot is probably... Okay, Encore. Encore could be interesting, but I already have good moves on this, so... I think I'm done power lens training this guy. Not you. You. Oh my god, please. 211. I mean, I can go a little bit more, I guess. His speed is 2x. I'm just worried about being too slow with a lower BST. I want to start power anklet training Crobat as well. So he's going to be my main carry. Yeah. Swampert I need to do... Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of power anklet training for Crobat, or power lens training, and then I'm going to get him the power anklet as soon as I'm done with the Swampert. Anklet training. I wish I had multiple power anklets. Raikou. This doesn't have Shockwave. It was in a different seed. And Tracker's a little bit odd. No, my ability. My lightning rod, that's bad. In this gen. Canberry. I have no well, I do. Canberry is... Minute. Canberry is for electric, so it is good for Crobat, I guess. That's a Garchomp. Yeah. Be lovely, this Hollywood girl. She's so lucky. God damn, bro, what the fuck? Ah! Smart AI, bro. Don't whirlpool me, dude. Ah! Yeah, my biggest problems with this are the spreads being more normalized and forcing smart AI on every trainer. It's a super Kaizo patch with the super everyone's smart AI. It's like, ugh, eh, less interesting. All right, let's go into Whitney. Tops aren't available yet. We get moves 30, 31, and 27. All right, so 27, 30, 31 are my next level up moves. Sceptile. You are... flying electric, so this is the best move. Oh, PP Waster, huh? Ooh, stab discharge, huh? I see you. Alright. I think I'm done speed training Swampert now. +7 spa for Crobat. Fuck yeah, baby. Nature Power. I'm never gonna press Mud Slap. This is Tri-Attack and Gym, so it's more usable than fucking Mud Slap. Alright, so now I want to throw the Power Anklet on Crobat. Like, need to speed train all three of my Mons. I'm like having to like... They're all sharing this Power Anklet around. I could power Bracer. Swampert a little bit more Till Swallow needs to get swapped out. Sisterhood of the Traveling Anklet. True. Yo, what's up, Virtual? Ah! So very fine, so happy together. Weird day. Weird day. All right. I'm gonna take the power off items off for the Whitney fight in case I need to swap. I'm gonna throw Crobat out in first and maybe Nasty Plot turn 1. Depends on the mon. Glalie. You can only set up once. How the run's going. It's been interesting. We're not like trying to win specifically. We're just getting through 50 seeds of this because it was a sub goal. It's been pretty chill. I'm just gonna air blast it. Oh god, yeah. Outspeed. Sonic Boom. I'm gonna swap over to Swampert. Shuckle. Ice Punch him. Ooh. I get Superpower, that'll kill, and then I'll swap out. Because I've got to swap out anyways. Because he's likely to send in a Grassmon after this. Lileep. Corphish. And Whitney down. Very good. TM is Crabhammer. That's learnable in Swampert. I guess I take it. Did he improve the move at all? No, it's still 90, 85 AC. It is able. Aerial Ace only covers fighting types? I'm gonna take it over Aerial Ace. I already have Aeroblast. Interesting. Am I doing triple bond so far? What's up, Greeno? It's mostly chill. It's you don't have to like think when pivoting and whatnot. You basically just like, yo, highest BST, I take that. And my furthest run so far, I already got a run all the way to Chuck, and I died because it got unchill. It got unchill at Chuck because the level gap went from like decent. Level gap went from like decent to all of a sudden, whoop. We were level 41 and Chuck's mons were level 38 and his ace was a 40. So I'd basically been like cruising through the seed with a Porygon Z with fake out and secret power, so I'd get like free damage and then take something out. But then I died to Chuck because he crit me 3 times in a row. I was at like not great health with the Porygon Z from the other trainers. So I got some free damage. I swapped into my Magmortar, and then a Delcatty lived and Super Fanged the Magmortar. So I'm like, fuck. So I swapped into my Ludicolo, which was really good too. And I got outsped crit leech lifed by a Tauros, and then it lived. And then I got outsped crit again by the Tauros with Leech Life, lived on 1 HP, killed it, and then I swapped back to Porygon Z, because now he had the most health of remaining mons, and then his Ace, which was a Licky Licky, lived, and then it crit me with Spatial Rend. So I got crit, crit, crit 3 times in a row and fucking died. I was like, oh, okay. Well, whatever. All right, I need to go to an ad break, but I don't want to do any more Mugen today. We've done a bunch of Mugen today, so I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll play a little bit longer today, see if we maybe get past Morty on this run, and then call it a stream. So I'll be right back. Also, if you can still hear me, there is some really, really cool stuff in this patch that I wish would be brought to the regular Ironmon stuff. Not even just the intro stuff. Like, the intro stuff is cool. The intro stuff is really cool, but I can also see the argument that, like, Zach and stuff and make, like, you know, you can't just remove the grass patches and stuff, and, you know, which it's really nice to have, but obviously it's would make the run easier. What's up, Penguin? But some other really cool stuff is like press left trigger, and you can see the EVs you've gotten, right? Even something as small as that wouldn't change anything, but they can see the EVs. So I've been power training with speed and the defense and a little bit of attack on this thing. I EV trained the spa on the speed on this thing, and I've EV trained the speed and the spa on this thing. So it's really cool having just be able to do that. Another thing is the right trigger, you can surf, or you can fly. You can fly immediately at the start of a seed. There are some points where that would make the run easier, technically. But does it really matter? Because you don't die to poison in the overworld. I feel like being able to have fly right at the start would just make the run so much less of a drag for the mid game for people. I don't have any personal issues running around in HeartGold, doubling back for all the items and whatnot, but a lot of people do have issues with it. So if you could just fly all the time, you know, that would be a really nice quality of life for people too. Yo, what's up, Deceit? Yeah. So the game mode is fine, chill. The quality of life stuff, some of the quality of life stuff would absolutely still work in Ironmon. Some of the other quality of life stuff is a little over the top, but it's still really nice to be able to use. The game mode is just not super interesting for me. The close level gaps are a little bit more intriguing. Not now knowing that Chuck has a crazy close level gap. I'm sure it continues to get close level gaps too. What's up, Mythic? But a lot of the stuff that kills it for me is him normalizing the spreads of Pokemon so they can't have crazy spreads. And all the trainers being smart AI is also not my favorite thing either. Because I don't like super. And I feel like removing the random AIs on random trainers removes a lot of the fun of the game mode. When everyone is always just pressing their best move, it's like snooze fest. Also, I feel like this game would be pretty cool for singles. Having this quality of life stuff, like, it'd be really nice for survival. Like, straight up just survival. Just having this for the seeing your EVs would be awesome. Doubles, it would be nice to be able to have the things at the bottom, but it's not super duper important in doubles to see, like, the health of your mon, honestly. Being able to just swap at any point is just nice enough, but I guess. Yeah, some things I like, some things I don't like. It's not really game mode I'm going to plan on grinding to try and win or anything like that, but I'll get through the 50 seeds for the sub goal, and then call it from there. Appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. I feel like with the level gap being this game mode being really chill and then the level gap getting crazy right at Gym Gauntlet is yeah, I said it earlier, it causes the issue that some people have with this game mode, HeartGold specifically, to be maybe a little bit worse. People that feel like they're just running dead mons into a grinder at some point in this and just having every seed taking forever. It's not the best feeling knowing that, like, oh, I'm gonna run this team, get all the way to Gym Gauntlet, I'm gonna be like level 41, I'm just gonna die because the level gap is 1, you know? I don't know. But I'd rather be on a run than stuck in lab all the day, all goddamn day as well. One thing I think is maybe a little bit too overpowered is these berries. He gives you EV down items on every like berry as well. That would be too overpowered for Kaizo. It works for this game mode because the spreads are normalized, so you can kind of try and min-max it a little bit more. But in regular Kaizo or in survival, I think those would be too overpowered. Every mon would just like be like incredibly good. So like, watch this. I'm going to use an attack EV down on Swalot. Well, I see. I'm at 42. I'm at 42 and 52, right? So I'm going to use this. I went from 42 down to 17. You know? And now I lost 2 points on my attack. Like, it's a lot. It works for this game mode, but it would not work for Kaizo or survival. It would make everyone really, really, really good. See, I just went from 36 to 11. Yep, you can use every held item. There's no restrictions on held items I'm seeing from the rule set, which means I guess like even focus sash and stuff would be legal, although I haven't seen any focus band or focus sash, so maybe he removed them. But those, I don't know. But yeah, like I don't know if the seed just came in, but I was talking about the mag mortar that I had to run to Chuck, and I had a mag mortar that I had gotten so many defensive downs and attack downs, and I'd power trained its speed and spa so much. It had 0 attack EVs. It had 4 defensive EVs. It had 211 something special attack EVs, 30 something SPDF EVs, and 200 plus special speed EVs. I was like, my god, I trained that fucking thing into being a monster, you know? Healing items or not? So I don't know. Is leftovers and stuff allowed? I think that's banned. There are some items banned. I think that's part of it, right? Item restrictions. Battle items restricted. Yeah, the setup moves are restricted. I don't know. Where is the shit? Choose held items. I don't know. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing anything about it. And he specifically has like a thing in there. It's like, if it's not in here, then it's legal. Oh, I guess I did an illegal thing. Do not manipulate time to get extra items in battles. No, you're doing that anyways, because you just you can fight the cops if time just passes. But maybe he also removed those because I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen leftovers or shell bell either. What's up, Kazan? Oh, this is a double battle. I probably should have taken off the power bracer then. Oh, surf hits my own mon, right? Thunderwave. Ugh. Swagger. Oh, God. That's bad. Dead. Well, yeah, there you go. This is all a problem with like the smart AI. Everything's smart, so everyone's always gonna use their best moves. So one small mistake, like oops, I fucking forgot to take off the power item because I forgot this is gonna be a forced double battle in this mode. Kind of fucked me there. Also, surf being able to hit my own mons. Kind of, I don't think I should have pressed surf still, but. Para, confusion with swagger, hit myself, needle, stab, super effective needle arm. You know? I got fire blasted, but then I got swaggered because I was slower than the, I got swaggered because I was slower than the Surskit. It lived anyways, though. And I hit myself, and then this worm atom with fucking needle arm, so. Can't look at logs because when I try and load up a log, it just breaks. So I don't know what's going on there, but I can't load up logs. They literally just break. Okay. Well, 07s. Just go to the next seed. I was gonna like see if I can get past Morty and then end, but now my ad's just played, so it's like, oh well, I guess I'll do a little bit more labbing then. Yeah, it's just I wish we could get some of the stuff into the actual Ironmon, Kaizo, regular seeds, patching. It'd be significantly nice. Even like the tracker stuff, you know, just the tracker stuff is really good. You know, forget the other patch stuff. Just add that stuff to the regular tracker. That should be easy fucking peasy. Adding the EVs to the tracker, that should be easily incorporated into the Gen 4/5 tracker. We just lose that one too? We did. Would you have this truple go far? No, because they died. Even Gen 7 has EVs? You would have seen this truple go far? I don't. What are you saying? What are you saying, Ulti? No guard? The Swalot squad. Put it all together. Put it all together. Take everything. Do you think it would have went far? I don't know. I think I would have made it to Gym Gauntlet if I didn't die randomly there. But I don't know. The close level gaps, like I can't think anything could really be guaranteed to get past like the Gym Gauntlet if the level gaps are that close. Like if you're at a 1-2 level gap, it just takes one problem on, right? And it doesn't matter how much stats you have, how much you trained. If you're at a 1 level gap, anything can fucking happen. We're gonna go duck. I ain't taking no shitty nature if it's a shitty nature. That's really good. That's a Kanto TM. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do this. God damn it. But you don't run Kanto in this game mode. That's a really good duck. I don't care about any of these. And I don't care about any of these. Well, I guess Dugong is viable. Like, I'll take Dugong. It's not the worst thing in the world. I could maybe EV train that. Simple is interesting because he specifically bans moves that do double setup on simple mons. Can't use tail glow on this. Ground type? You fool. So yeah, just like walking through that, taking them on and just going. It's not. It would make the beginning game a lot better for a lot of people, but I understand it would make the runs easier for people. So it wouldn't be ever allowed, and like people would be forced to have this patch. So like YouTube Zach would never let that go through. This doesn't have true and it's from a previous seed. Draining moves are legal all the time. Healing moves like Moonlight and stuff are legal once per fight. Rapid spin. Metronome, don't care because I'm not running that. Tail glow. Hey, speaking of, that's so dumb. Oh my god, I was. Dude, the only way this is runnable is if you have tail glow, but it's legal on this mon. Only 3 PP what? Yeah, Arex also changed moves. He changed some moves to have more power, more accuracy, less power, less accuracy, less PP, more PP, stuff like that. Full restore. There's a lot of stuff that's whatever. I'll take Blastoise over Kecleon. Is there a list of effective moves? I don't think so. No. He doesn't have a list as far as I can see on his GitHub. He's going over Kecleon. Yeah, that's good too. Only has Wrap, which is now Grass type, and 30 power. All right, that's the biggest change I've seen so far. He changed the typing of a move. That's the first time I've seen that. I don't think I can run the Dugong. So Wailord or Float Soul. I guess you go Wailord. Why are there static mons? It's actually awesome. This is the quality of life patch stuff that Aerix has. he put all the pivots on the routes instead. And then you can just take one. It's 100% catch rate, 100% flee rate, and stuff like that. But you're not allowed to scout. In Triple Bond, you're not allowed to scout. You can only catch. Just catch. Yeah. It was implemented in what I think is direct opposition of Super Kaizo. Because Super Kaizo was Omega fucking scouting constantly all the goddamn time. You'd scout and pivot early game, then you'd scout for 3 days in the fucking mid game if you made it there, and people got fucking sick and tired of it. So I think he made this rule set specifically to have no fucking scouting at all because he knew, like, people were sick of it. Altaria's okay. It's good and bad. I mean, I can see the turning off the brain stuff, but not being able to scout at all does suck. But if you make it to the mid game pivot, you make it to bug catching, you're allowed to pivot. You're allowed to scout a pivot there. You can catch 3 mons, and you can decide not to pivot after catching 3 mons, and you can just like look at them and then decide which one you want to keep. But you're also allowed to scout. I don't know. It's a little bit of a haphazard. Rules are kind of all over the place. I don't care so much about the game mode, like I said. I just really like some of the quality of life stuff is really nice. I guess I'm gonna go Whale Lord. I could run this Dugong. I'd have to EV train a lot on the lens though, and it'd have to learn moves. I'm gonna go Whale Lord. Whale Lord Altaria. Sandstream. Oh, well, I haven't pivoted to it yet. Hold on. Does it only have Sandstream? If it only has Sandstream, then that's easy enough. I can just take Floatzel instead. I'll do 2 more. Yeah, that's the only way you're able to scout. You can go into an encounter and see if it has like a bad ability, and that's really the only scouting you can do. Alright, I guess I'll go Floatzel then. Alright, this is going over Dugong. It's not bad. It's also I'd have to power bracer train this a bunch. The moves are really bad though. I have a really good physical attacker, really good special attacker between Porygon Z and Blastoise, which it's not showing me. There you go. Alright, let's run them for now. I don't think you can't really Copium Sprout Tower pivot either, because for some reason he put the Mons at the top of the tower. The 2 pivots in Sprout Tower are next to the Elder. So it's like you have to fight 4 trainers to even get to those pivots. So like I don't understand the reasoning behind that either. Especially since you have access to the first pivot in regular Ironmon without fighting anyone. But for some reason you can't in this game mode. I don't know. He does give all of the power items if you beat Faulkner. Like, Faulkner gives you all the power items, which is kind of interesting. I think the tower pivot is a reward for beating Elder. Why would that be a reward? That's kind of weird. Usually if you're doing that pivot, you're just like coping because this wasn't good enough mons. I don't know. I'm just gonna grind through these seeds and then just like be done with it. Just pray that maybe someday they bring some of the quality of life stuff to the regular Ironmon Gen 4 tracker, Gen 4 5 tracker. I'm not gonna be a stickler for the specific rules Eric's decided to do in this game mode. It's whatever. One thing I'm gonna ignore is the not changing the date and time thing, though. Like, just playing the game mode, I get the fucking nighttime police officers. I'm gonna fucking get the Wednesday 4 store. I don't give a shit what he says. Mods. BP Waster. Close combat's a move. Yeah, and he put the HMs also in the move pool. Head smash. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not liking this Floatzel's moveset at all, though. Yeah. Another. Actually, that would be another thing that you would be actually good for the Ironmon Kaizo patch. It would create a split where people would need the patch, but also it's just actually like it makes the challenge actually better. So you don't need HM friends in this. You get the HMs and you just whatever mon you have behind you like that you're running does the animation and does the thing. So technically it would actually be a harder challenge because you don't get any info on an HM friend. Yeah, there's no HMs. So technically that would actually make the challenge harder because you don't get, Blue Candy and myself will catch a fully evolved mon to get information on one Pokemon. And you sometimes, if it has an illegal ability, then you'll get information on another mon, something like that. You can have Surf. Yeah, my last run, I just had 2 Surf. I had Surf on both my mons, which in the rule set, it says you can't run 2 of the same Pokemon unless one Evo's into it, but it says nothing about having the same move on both Pokemon. So I'm also like, okay, I guess both my Pokemon have Surf, and that's legal? Again, yeah, this is a stickler for whatever. I don't care so much about the rules. Stick! Yo, where's Farfetch'd? You don't get the same move clause for doubles? It's just supposed to make them run more interesting. If you had Eruption, and one of your mons had Drought, it's just boring. So this doesn't have high defense. It's from a previous seed. Oh, that is actually Poison Tail. That actually is one thing I really dislike about the tracker, though. This is personal, that no one probably cares about besides me and Blue Candy. But you cannot use pre-batched ROMs in this tracker. He forces you to generate ROMs through the tracker, which I don't do, and Blue Candy doesn't do. And probably some others do as well. It's just simpler to keep track for me because I play so many different game modes, jumping around and have my own manual counter and jumping around and having those seeds already pre-generated and be able to look back at logs. Can't do it in this one. So the way I've been having to do triple bond is every time I die in a seed, I have to go to file, open, and then go grab the next seed. So it's pain in the ass. I can't just reset to go to the next seed, So I think him not allowing that or just not caring because not enough people do it was also a bad part of the tracker. We could have pivoted to Swampert. What level are you? 12? Maybe that's why he put it. Maybe this is why he put it as at the end because he made it high level. You can't even get level 12s in this wild here, huh? Why are they level 12? They usually go up to level 9, right? 8 or 9. Let me look at the... I don't see anything about the Elder being the reward pivot thing on this rule set. I'm going to take this over Floatzel. Goodbye, Floatzel. Bad moves, bad spread. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Low defense again. Actually, it's just like a little bit forky. One move. Not bad. Definitely better than the other one. Why is... Oh, because Floatzel's still in my party. Wait. Why is Floatzel getting... Wait, what? Does it not work until... Why did Floatzel get that experience? Does he have a program to where it won't work until after you? I'm interested. I'm concerned. She's my cherry pie. Earth power. Drain punch. That's also a pretty good physical move. Legal. Okay, no, Swampert got it. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just everyone's getting that stats. Okay. I just missed it last time. Ow. Anger point. Thanks for the anger point, nerd. I guess you can't, you couldn't leave to go deposit Floatzel and not get that split experience. But yeah, that's why he wants you to only have 3 mons in your party. That's why you can't have HMs. Because the HMs would get the experience, because you need to have the experience share on. This is crazy. Here's my number. Don't call me. Prize money, don't care. Poison move, I'm never going to use. Crit ratio, wouldn't be bad. I didn't do the escape rope. Let me go do that. I forgot about it. Yapping about the game mode. My god. Choice band, dread plate, light clay, upgrade. Alright. Well, that was all trash. Dread plate would be the only usable thing, maybe. But I don't have a move for it right now. Gotta pay the bills while he cares about making the interesting. I don't think Pi had anything to do with the doubles rule set. I think it was, wasn't it Majin Phil who made the doubles rule set? Try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. That's not a good mon for me to see right now. That's really bad. And now I can't swap out, right? Yeah. Oh boy, that's really bad. Far-fetched. I can't Mega Drain you. You're not... I need a Mega Drain target. Anger point. Present. Stab present did a lot. Do I heal? Do I kill it? Doesn't have contact, right? Alright. Do I have something I can hold for... No, I don't have anything for HP. Okay. Start with Blastoise. Start with Swampert? Start with Swampert, hope for the first spawn's not a bird. And then swap out. Expecting grass, and then it'll be still not great, but... Alright, Nidoran. I'm gonna stay in for one turn here. I'm gonna keep staying in until I see a problem. Like, I should have swapped right there. Grass move? Nope, okay. Ow, nice crit. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. He's holding a life orb, bro. Monster. Oh, shit. How do you do this? How do you do sketch when you can't pivot scout? And you can't scout. Or I'm dead. Oh! Hold. Never mind, we're good. Probably have to get lucky. It's nothing about sketch. Nothing about in the rule set. So it's like, you can't scout for pivoting is the rule. Let me read it specifically. You are only allowed to catch one mon per route. You are not allowed to scout or fight these mons. You can only catch them. That's for catching. That's under catching rules. But this isn't catching. This is for sketch. Like, you fail to kill something. So there is... Yeah, it's not so simple either, because I deal with this in my regular Kaizo seeds as well, is that I have 100% catch rate and 100% flee rate, usually, in some games. So you can't ball stall. I guess in this game, you just can swap around. Glare. Lovely. I guess, yeah, it's actually not too bad when you have 3 mons. You can just swap around. Hopefully not die. I want candy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Rock Smash. Boom. Don't need anything. Soda Pop. I want Porygon Z out front. I want to power train these mons. What do I want to do? 40. I want to physical attack train you. And I want to... I mean, I kind of want to train both of these defenses, but I just really want the spa to go down. And this I want to spa train. So maybe I put Swampert out front then. And I'll power train the other two mons for a moment. With... I don't really need speed, which is weird to say. It's the last seed I had, I needed speed on all three of my mons. This time I don't at all. Oh, I need to power lens train both of them. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no, Power Bracer is Blastoise. Yeah, never mind. We're good. I have two physical attackers, not two special attackers. Bum, bum. Yellow Shard. Green Shard. Speed EV down? I don't know if I like that one. And a blue shard. Wow, I got 3 different shards. I already got 20 attack EVs without power training at all. Interesting. Been bad mons for Spadef. I don't know why I healed. Oh. Alright. What did I get? Speed down, HP down, Spadef down, defense down. Ugh. I didn't get any attack or special attack down ones. I could Spadef down Blastoise. I don't want to do anything to Porygon Z, and I don't want to do anything there. They all have enough speed to where I would want them to keep that. The only thing I could do is maybe Blastoise's Spadef down. Not that he had much anyways. So I do some sketch scouting then? I guess I go earlier route? I already have my team, so I'm not pivoting and I'm not catching anything. So I guess we're gonna say this is technically allowed. It's not in the rule set that you can't sketch scout. You can't pivot scout for pivoting for catching. I don't know, this is weird, but sure. Alright, what do we got for moves? I want something Fury Swipes. I got a Water Sport. Dizzy Punch is not that good. Shadow Ball is not good. Brick Break's pretty good. What's the best move I would want? I have Bone Meringue. So something for birds. So Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. would be the best for this one. Would you like to hear your Pokemon? Well, too bad. What? What the fuck? Why? Why did he turn that off? What is Oak doing there? Oak's everywhere. He's like telling you stuff about the game mode. Bro, why? Why would you not be allowed to heal in the lab? Another just a very strange decision. Volt tackle. Ooh, that's not great. Can you stop volt tackling me? Sludge. Sludge. Focus punch. God damn, it's like he knew I was gonna fucking not swap out there. What did Duck have at the start? Double kick and had some other crappy physical move. Yeah, I don't think I don't need to scout you. Crush grip? Nah. Rock throw? Nah. I guess, or Aqua Tail, right? So Aqua Tail, I could get like wide lens and just hold that too. Close combat. Oops, I didn't mean to run, but whatever. Yeah, so like double stab would be cool. Aqua Tail or the Crab Hammer. If not, Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. Would I take EQ if that showed up over Boomerang? Aurora Beam. Razor Leaf. Your last move, Azurill. Sable. Stun Spore. Hammer Arm was a different seed. Heart Swap. Frenzy Plant. Wow, I'm glad I didn't swap into fucking Swampert. Or keep Swampert out there. Can you stop Frenzy Planting, maybe? Gamer? Barrage. Cryo move means I can't fucking get off of that. Dugong? Dugong only had Ancient Power as a damaging move. Bubble Beam. Eruption. Man, I've gotten a ton of good special options. But unfortunately, Swampert has Sketch and he's a physical attacker, so not helpful. Giga Drain. Ah! Spheal has our move that we want, right? Nope. There's still like one more move on Skarmory, but I'm just gonna move on for now. Thunder Fang is almost Thunder Punch. Fire Fang, okay. Shockwave. Your last move, gamer. This guy. Dude. What's your last move? Ice Beam, thank you. Holy. Terrible. Man. Really, Brick Break is still the only viable option for sketching here. I could wait till the 16 move as well. I'm close to my 16. Let me get the 16 move. Let's get the 16 move. Could change things. I don't know why I'm repelling. Don't need to. Alright, 16 move. A barrage. Didn't change anything really. Don't really want to keep barrage. Cut. But he kept cut 95 AC, bro. He's doing move changes and he couldn't make cut 100 AC. He had to keep it 95. Come on, Erix. That was a gimme. That was a fucking layup. You could have changed cut to be 100 AC. This has Sandstream. What moves did Floatzel have? Floatzel had some bad moves as well. I didn't want to run it because its moves were bad. Roar. Okay. Meditate. Aqua Ring. Mud Shot. Sky Attack. Drill Peck. Drill Peck's pretty good. It's not quite what I'm looking for there either. Drill Peck and Brick Break, huh? Got one more move here, gamer. Stomp. Drill peck and brick break, huh? Not the specific moves I'm looking for. Check Growlithe. Yeah, wasn't this an Onyx? No, Onyx was the other seed that just died. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. I thought this was a Growlithe before as well in a different seed. Mirror Coat, okay. Bubble Beam again. Attack Order. Non-contact. That's a pretty good move. Coverage is a bit worse, but I like that better than Drill Peck and Tackle. Brick Break and Attack Order are the two best options right now. Roll out, meh. Oh. Don't do that. Stop it! Oh my god, Dragon Rage and Nightshade. Alright, Venonat is a fucking bitch. I don't think I can sketch off of him at all because I would sketch the move off of him and then he would Dragon Rage me. And I wouldn't have enough health. Alright? Fissure. Hyper Voice. Patter. Moj. Oh, that's all the moves. Come on, Altaria, help me out here. Magma Storm, you're a bitch. What do I do here? That Sneak had a fucking priority move anyways. Wow, really nothing from any of the pivots or any of the sketch scouters. All right, well, I guess we'll have to do this Thursday. I'm gonna call it there, chat. 6-hour stream, longer than I was expecting to go today, but it was an interesting day, learning this game mode, I guess. I'm off tomorrow. I got appointment, and then I'm gonna use the rest of the day to get like work done and update some stream stuff. So, I'm gonna head out. And how stupid shit was super loud. So I'll see you Thursday. We'll continue this run. We'll do some more triple bond. I'll probably just do triple bond Thursday and Friday. Try and get through as many seeds as we can. And then Saturday we'll continue our Mega Altaria run in Usum. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid the seed. Seed is doing HeartGold doubles. And then maybe Gen 5 later. He's in the lab right now. Go show him some love. He's a homie, as always. Raid message. Raid message is, you are a Giga Chad with the browse. If you don't have the browse, use a heart or your favorite browsing, but that you do have. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. I'll see you all Thursday. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for all the support. Bye-bye. Peace.